She got that boom, 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 boom. And now I'm in her room, boom, 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 boom. She told me come back soon, boom, 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 boom. We on that boom, boom, boom.
Welcome, welcome! Hello! Thunder, thank you for suggesting the raid. Falana, there, and thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me get to my office. Falana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, a water dragon VTuber, and my V-Bridger. I have been fighting. I don't know what's up with my V-Bridger, but it's dying, chat. It's either like, would you like the biggest mouth ever? Or it's like, ah, ba, ba, ba. Hope you and everyone's having an awesome day. It's going pretty good. How's your day? I think all my parameters somehow reset, and I don't know how. There we go. It's going good. I'm glad. What were you playing? Hi, Beast King. Hi, Yama. Hi, Orbital. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Biggie. Hi, Faith. Hi, Midnight. Just too much for it? So true. So true. And thank you for the sip, Beast King. Hi, Kite. Hi, Iggy. Hi, Thunder. Thanks for the suggestion. Hi, TST. And if I haven't said hello, feel free to say hi. Big mouth to show off those sharp teeth. Ah. Did some Panicore, then opening some TCG boxes for Uma Musume. Nice. I didn't actually realize they had a trading card game, but honestly, it makes sense that they do. And just to 100% degen. Nice. Big mouth to show off the sharp teeth. Yes. I got fangs. Baby going worldwide. Yeah, I've had a bit of a busy day today. I had my art lesson, which I'm actually going to be trying to draw something really ambitious for my stream. Oh, I should probably sell myself. Hi, Raiders. I am Ramaea. I'm a water dragon variety streamer and a little bit of a horror whore. Today, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill F, which is amazing. Oh, it's so good. It's mainly in Japan, which is why we didn't know about it till researching. That makes sense. Hi, Foz. Because, yeah, Uma Musume was out in Japan for so many years before it came to North America. Like, when it finally released in North America, I was like, oh my god, I forgot this existed. Got 2 hours of sleep last night, couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, I am so sorry. Rest in peace. Oof. Yeah, I slept pretty well. Still think the F in Silent Hill means 4? Why would it mean 4 though? There's already been more than 4 Silent Hill games. Oh shit, I forgot about I forgot about the mix it up. 1 sec, let me open that. Please refund the points. Felana, thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. Or should I say the seahorses? Or is that joke dead? I still, Sunday stream was a little bit of a fever dream. Little bit of a fever dream. I can't believe that we have seahorse and Preg seahorse emotes. Listen to your song cover on YouTube and it was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Guid. Hope you've been doing fine. I am. Nothing happened. I'm a kobold, damn it. If you say so, Myth. Okay. Okay. It weirdly didn't sound like you. I mean, it sounds a lot like me. It is me. Been doing good. Been farming Arkveld in 14 and doing the new deep dungeon. Nice. Wearing an I'm friendly, please pet me patch immediately under the warning I bite label. I missed y'all when I was gone. It was a little lonely. Aww. Well, it's good to see you. And now you can hang out and have fun with everyone. I like the taste of blood. Should I be concerned? Should I be worried about you? But yeah, kobolds are cool and adorable. They are. But yeah, there's the song cover. It is on YouTube and it is also on Spotify. But yeah, what was it I was going to say? Oh yeah, what have I done since Sunday? Chat, you're gonna be so proud of me. I actually rested for most of Monday. Not all of Monday. Like, that's way too tall an order for me. Like, way, way too tall an order for me. But I spent at least half the day relaxing. I was just like doodling up some thumbnails for what I want to draw next. Watched some Demon Slayer, watched a horror movie. Oh, chat. I've been exposed to so much horror that it's hard for me to get like truly deeply scared and unsettled by a movie anymore. Like they'll have creepy moments, but I don't know like how to describe it, but like that deep fear of like I want to turn the lights on. And so I decided to watch a movie called The Autopsy of Jane Doe. That shit was terrifying. Yay, relaxing. Hi, Xeno. Hi, Orbital. Most, it's an improvement, right? Banger movie. It's so good. You should get a Bandcamp, read their terms, and they have a good cut ratio. Oh, I probably should. Mortuary Assistant, the movie? Kind of. So, The Autopsy of Jane Doe, it opens, and there's it's a police investigation. This officer's going through the house, and every single person in the house is dead. And there's like broken glass and signs where initially you're like, oh, is that forced entry? Was this a home invasion? And then they puzzle it out and they're like, oh, no one broke in. They were trying to get out. And they get to the basement and they find a dead body. And it is the dead body. And like, it's this girl, buck ass naked, quite pale, very dead. But like one of the things about her that's really weird is like she is pristine. Like she is a pristine corpse. Like despite the fact that they're digging her up, like she looks like this bitch looks like she has been fucking power washed. Like and so they end up they take it to the morgue. One sec. Oh, thank you. And so they take it off to God, I wish it was her. Oh my God. And so they take it off to the morgue where it's this father and son and they're the morning shift and the guy's girlfriend comes in and she's like, oh my god, can I see the dead bodies? And he's like, nah, my dad's super strict. And his dad's like, no, she can see the dead bodies, like which one do you want to look at? And it's this kind of like look in his eye where he's like, all right, good, you need to have a future wife who will be able to understand what you're doing. She can't be freaked out by this shit. All right, you got a weird one, good. Hi Verda, or hi Vera. Hi Alcatrav, say you're doing amazing. Proud of you for being here today. Love your Ocean voice. Hope you have a wonderful day or night and an even better stream. You too. Have a good night. Hi Naruto. So there is for some reason the mortuary is in the basement. So it's like a big 3-story house, and it's an old house, and there it's explained kind of that this house has been in the family for generations. So the basement portion has like storm shutters and an elevator to get down to it. There for some reason there's no stairs just up to the second floor. You can only access it. Well, I guess it makes sense actually, because it's supposed to be like a secure location. You don't want people just wandering down to the morgue, but you can only get down there via the electrical elevator or outside through the storm doors. And I'm like, that seems like a fire hazard, but okay. That really seems like a fire hazard. I feel like you just need a door to the second floor that locks, but okay. Um but so when the guys downstairs, like the camera work and the atmosphere of this movie, chills. Like, when like horror movie is gonna be good just based off like the ambient sounds, the way the camera angles, the way that in frame there's like a little mirror in the corner where you can see an odd angle around, and you're like, "Oh, we're gonna get unsettling." Old houses are weird like that sometimes. My friend's farm has a basement you can only get to through the storm cellar. And so the guy's a little weirded out, and his girlfriend jumps out at him from a corner, scares him. So he gets her back when she's examining the dead body. He rings this bell that's been tied to the corpse's foot, because all the corpses have like little bells on their feet in case they're still
Thanks to
alive.
@deadpose for my sub gift.
Hey, Mike, I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Hello. Uh, and so you sit there going, I have the feeling that all these corpses having little bells around their ankle is gonna come into play later. And so him and his girlfriend, they're gonna leave, go see a movie or something. But then the sheriff comes in and he's like, hey, we had like the wildest fucking murder. I don't even know what to think about it. Every single person in this house is dead. And there's a dead body here. Do you mind taking a look, And so the guy ends up staying with his dad and they start looking at this body. Hi, Blue. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. And it's very unsettling. Because the first autopsy you see them do in the movie, like they're blasting rock music, they're doing their jobs properly, but it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, it takes a kind of morbid sort to be doing an autopsy, or doing that as your living. But like they're kind of having fun with it, learning, and it's actually like weirdly informative because it's like, okay, this is how the body must have died. They're like, oh, was it the fire? And he's like, no, if you actually or like fire or smoke inhalation. And the guy's like, no, if you actually look at this part of the swelling in his brain, he got knocked out beforehand. So it's kind of like interesting cause of death things. Hi, Moonlight. What are you talking about? A movie called The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Hi, Darkcry. So it's really interesting. Then this next body comes in. Lights kind of give a flicker. The radio keeps acting weird and putting on like an eerie little this little sunshine song. And you're like, huh. Um, they put this body on the table. There isn't a single fucking blemish on it. Like, they do the entire external autopsy or like external examination, and they're like, there's literally nothing weird about her. But then one of the things they do is they open her eyes, and her eyes stay open the entire rest of the movie, just staring like at the ceiling, unblinking. Cause she's dead. But the way it keeps zooming in on her face and her eyes, and especially they eventually like open her mouth, like it's just so unnerving because her like tongue's cut out. So it just keeps focusing on it. Like you're sitting there going, like, is something gonna happen? Is something gonna happen? What's happening with this? Like, I'm not gonna spoil the rest of the movie, but it has been a while since I have been this creeped out by a horror movie. because just the amount of tension they managed to build is amazing. Like, it is horrifying. I will say it got a little less scary towards the end when they reveal some things, but it was still a phenomenal movie and it was actually creepy as fuck. What's the name again? The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Hi, Red Grapes. How's it going? Yeah, it's only 83 minutes too. Like, it's less than an hour and a half. I'd recommend it. I will. So, do you know what made me watch it? There was a Reddit thread, and it was on our horror, and it was like, what horror movies like for horror lovers? What horror movies still like have scared the shit out of you? Like after you've seen a lot of them, you're a little less like creeped out by the easy scares. It's a little less easy to get ya. Which movies still like fucked you up? And for some reason, I was like, you know what? I want to go through this list and watch all of them. Might be a little bit of a masochist, it's okay. Texas Chainsaw? I don't find Texas Chainsaw scary. Like, it's disturbing, but it's not very scary. Have you seen The Void? I have not. I do sometimes enjoy slasher movies, but I don't usually find them scary. I think Event Horizon still freaks me out. Oh, that one's good. I also watched an old school movie I was recommended called Leviathan. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's funny. Have you watched the OG Texas Chainsaw from the 80s? Yep. So after I got really into Dead by Daylight, realized I hadn't watched most of the movies the killers were from. So I went bad. Or I went back and watched them all. Scream, it's scary how bad you want Ghostface. Oh, not scary movies. Scream isn't scary, but speaking of Scream and scary movies, did you know Scary Movie 6 is fully confirmed and I think in production and a lot of the original cast is returning? I'm excited to see what they do. Yeah, Event Horizon was really good. If you liked Event Horizon, Zeno, you should try out In the Mouth of Madness. It's another it's a Lovecraftian horror. It's an older one and it's starring the same guy who was in Event Horizon. It's phenomenal. Hi, Jokes. Ayo, went bad? You aren't though, you're just drawn that way. Choke me, Daddy, did I say that out loud? But yeah, Leviathan. It's a movie from the 80s. So, you know, understandable things have gotten better than then. But I don't know if it came out before or after The Thing, but I feel like it was heavily inspired by The Thing and wanted to do like The Thing but underwater. But oh, it was an experience. The Nick Cage color from Space one's pretty good, surprisingly. Oh, it is. Have to take off to the airport and drive family home. See you, Zeno. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Darth. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. So, Leviathan is essentially, it's the 80s and it's a movie in the future. And it's kind of like a deep sea mining corporation. So they're looking for silver. I don't even know if I don't actually know if it's meant to be in the future. I think it might actually just be at the time. To be fair, it's a cult classic. Even the wolf enemies in Resident Evil are inspired by John Carpenter's remake of The Thing. Wait, the remake of The Thing? Wasn't the remake made like in 2000, like pretty recently, or? Want you to get it on with nobody else but me. And it was really bad. That's the prequel? Oh, the original thing was in the 30s. Yeah, I've never watched that one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was one before that. I never call that one a remake. I just call it The Thing. Do you know what movie surprisingly still holds up really well? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I wasn't expecting it to hold up as well as it did. Had a slightly different title called Thing from Another World. So what Leviathan is there's this deep sea mining corporation. They're down at the bottom of the ocean, like the bottom of the ocean. And they're there for months and they're like 3 or 4 days away from pickup. Oh my god, why is my V-Bridger losing its fucking shit today? Okay, sorry. Also based off a horror book called Who Goes There? Huh. Hi, Outrunner. But yeah, hi, Zillan. Which one? The one that everyone talks about. I'm just gonna say if I say something like the Invasion of the Body Snatchers, just know I'm talking about the iconic one. The book The Sphere is pretty good and creepy. Movie isn't as horrifying. We should watch the Body Snatcher movie in Discord. I do need to figure out a Discord horror movie night this month. I know Tuesday the 28th, I'm going to be doing a Patreon night. And guess what's going to be the Patreon and tier 3 thing of the month? Normally I play a game, but I let them vote. And what they chose was horror ASMR. So I'm going to be reading spooky stories on the ASMR mic. That should be a fun time. You know what B-rated horror movie I love? Tusk. I've never seen Tusk, but I have heard I have heard stories about it. No. I want to watch Tusk. It sounds like an experience. There's a handful of remakes and reimaginings of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's depending on the date they were released. Well, there's only one I ever hear people talking about it, and it's the one that ends with like the horrifying scream. And the really iconic actor, was he also in some of the Monty Python things? Wasn't Jeff Goldblum in it too? Or was it someone else? Yeah, the 1978 one. Yeah, I don't really watch any movies that are from like 30s, 40s, 50s. Because even if they were good for the time, cinema has come like so far that it's just hard for me to watch it as much anymore unless it's like some sort of film studies thing. I respect the craft that they had, but I'm just like, I don't find it as entertaining. Indie horror movie I saw a few years ago called Frankenstein's Army. Monster looked cool. Nice. Ooh, I'm excited for Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. John Carpenter's The Thing holds up amazingly well today. Practical effects last long. Right? The Thing is probably... It's one of my favorite horror movies. I don't know if I like The Thing or Alien better. I think I've seen many versions. I think there's only like 3. Because I think there's like the original, there's the 1978, and then I think maybe they tried to remake it recently. I'd say As Above, So Below was a movie that put a scare in me. Oh, I saw that one get recommended too. I've been debating whether or not to watch it. What's it about? I also want to watch When Evil Lurks because the guy who people say that movie's fucking horrifying. It's an Argentinian horror movie, and wasn't Wreck also an Argentinian one? Like they're just built. And that guy is also the guy who did it. He's going to be doing the sequel to Alien Romulus. Like Feliz Alvarez, who did Romulus, is still going to be involved, but he's not going to be writing it anymore, I don't think. So, Rec is from Spain. Okay. So, I trust his pick in this guy because he like handpicked him, but I want to see what his other movies are to see how it's gonna be. Where Evil Lurks is good. Yeah, the guy who directed that is doing the sequel to Alien Romulus. Hi Jace, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing okay. I'm still waiting for Markiplier's Iron Lung to get released, not my friends. I'm curious when it's gonna get released. Cause I feel like they're done filming, right? Also, didn't Markiplier just get married? Yippee! Inspiration for the factory in Resident Evil Village? Oh, neat. People go into Paris catacombs and face their demons. Best way to word it, though I enjoyed it. Don't really watch horror movies. Back in middle school, I watched my first horror being The Lady in Black. I liked that one. That was the one with Daniel Radcliffe, right? Hi, Zeal. I'll watch Thing, It, or any other horror movie, but if an alien film is on, I'm not in the same room, trying not to leave for the next town over. It is done, but they don't have a distributor. I really hope they can get I hope they can find a distributor. It's kind of wild how hard it can be to get a distributor, like when the movie's already made and done. Especially if it's one that people are excited for. Sucks. Let me watch it. I don't want to explain too much of the story. If I don't be vague, it might spoil. Okay. Mary just publicly announced it? Yeah. Ooh, speaking of Alien, mods, if you don't see me tweet tomorrow, please remind me. I need to make a tweet about the fact that I'm on the front page of Twitch on Sunday doing Alien Isolation in VR. I really need to announce that and get people excited for it, but I keep forgetting. Never saw a horror movie when it was in theaters. Too spooky. My IRL friend took that to heart and kidnapped me to see Terrifier 3. You're on the front page again? Yeah! Sunday, I'll be doing a front page stream. I'm going to be doing Alien Isolation in VR, and I'm going to be customizing all the sound alerts to be like alien vent close, alien vent far, alien hiss close, alien hiss far, different, like how close and far away the footsteps are, so that when I'm in VR, people can fuck with me, but I need to get it all set up. Doing okay, slowly making our way forward. How does my bed now? Fair. All the love. Exposed to the Alien films at age 7 or 8, so any Xenomorph film game merch terrifies me for weeks. Oh no! The issue is Mark is a new face in movie production scenes. There isn't a lot of trust with him, and any distributors that do offer give straight predatory contracts that Mark refuses to agree to. I believe that. In VR too, do you got your ginger gravel? I do. One thing I'm debating for a Sunday stream is I might start it not in VR and then just swap into VR once the alien is active. That I think will help me, because the thing about front page streams is I have to stream for 9 hours. I stream for an hour talking to chat before the game starts, and then I do 8 hours. And I don't know if I could survive 8 hours in VR. So I might do some testing and see how hard it is to hop in and out of VR. Best to wait until the Xeno is active, yeah. Speaking of Terrifier 3, the same studio recently announced a Silent Night, Deadly Night remake that'll be released soon. Looks great and faithful to the original going off the trailer. Oh, a trailer that looks really good is Shelby Oaks. It's a movie that was done off Kickstarter. Sounds like the best plan you should. Yep. Because, yeah, I need to be able to sustain myself for 8 hours, and if I do all 8 hours in VR, I'll be toast so fast. I might also hop out of VR if I'm feeling too motion sick for a bit and be like, all right, I'll go back in VR once we're in the next Xenomorph heavy section. Because I think it activates after a certain character dies, but it doesn't really get aggressive until you get to, I think, the medical bay. Oh yeah, Good Boy is out now too, isn't it? It is. I want to see it. I was spoiled that the dog doesn't die. So as long as I wasn't being lied to, I can watch Good Boy. Cuz I was literally looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I can watch a horror movie starring a dog cuz if it dies, I'll cry. Oh God's thinking back when I discovered the Alien franchise. I think I discovered it from Aliens, Colonial Marines. Oh no. So remember, kobolds, even if you survive Halloween, this Christmas is about punishment from Santa or Krampus. Man, that Krampus movie is so bad, but it's so fun to watch. Have you seen the dog actor at the premiere? He's so cute. I haven't. That sounds so cute. Oh, did they like walk him down the red carpet and everything? That's one of the few spoils I think is valid on, because a lot of people aren't fond of that kind of death. Yep. Yep. He is at the Lassie Star of Fame. Aww, cute. That makes my heart happy. I get the concern. Yeah. I don't like animal death in movies. I can usually handle it. It'll make me sad, but I can handle it. But I don't think I could do it if the entire movie is about the animal. Like, I can barely handle that in, like, those feel-good or, like, drama movies, or just those movies where it goes about a person's, like, whole life with their lovely dog and the good life they led them, and the dog dies. Like, I cry. Animal movies make me sob. So I'm like, if it is an animal-focused movie, it had better fucking live. What fits Pet Cemetery? I've never seen Pet Cemetery. Another year of me dressing up as a demon and stuffing the bad kobolds in a sack. Yeah! Also saw the kickboxing clip released. I stand by the new statement in the comments. Oh. I cried for the whole time during A Dog's Purpose. Yeah, Dog's Purpose fucked me up. Might have to skip The Thing then this year. Oh, The Thing's fun. Oh, because I said I don't like animal death? See, The Thing is kind of okay. Like, it's not an animal-focused movie. Like, how do I put it? I can watch John Wick. Am I upset at what happens at the beginning? Yes. Do I feel better at the end of the movie when everyone is dead? Yes. And yeah, stuff like The Thing is fine. But yeah, I don't think I could do a horror movie that fully focuses on an animal and then kills the animal. I'd be like, uh-uh. I'm just sad the movie Perfect Blue remake is out at my movie theater, but it's not in sub-dub. What do you mean it's not in sub-dub? Did they not have subtitles at all? Or offer a dub? Hmm? It would be really weird for it to release without subtitles at all. On the plus side, the dog's method acting is superb. Aww. What's John Wick about? John Wick is about an idiot kid wants this guy's car. The guy says, I'm not selling you the car. So he breaks into his house, kills his dog, steals the car. And then, John Wick turns out to be an assassin. One of the best assassins in the world. That dog was like his last memory of his wife who passed away. And so he spends the entire rest of the movie hunting down and killing them. And just a singular focus of vengeance. And it is one of the best action movies ever made. Milo Notice used to be a movie I loved, but now angry. It's fully in Japanese. That's so weird. That's bizarre. They wouldn't even have subtitles. He used to work for the idiot kid's mafia dad. Yep. One sec, chat. I'm gonna restart all my tracking. It's really bothering me how much it does not want to work. Hold, chat. Okay. Hi, Logan. The entire gang, including the kid's father. Oh, yeah. Well, he initially was just gonna kill the 3 kids that broke into his house, especially the one kid. But the gang leader decided to fight back, and he's like, well, y'all die then. Indeed, it's such an interesting role reversal where it hypes up Wick's skills and capabilities at the beginning with satisfying payoffs. Feel like I like the fact that he actually got pretty good at shooting guns just for the film. I'm gonna watch the new Tron movie tomorrow. Let me know how it is. I find it kind of wild that I hadn't heard anything about the Tron movie until they were like, here's the trailer. By the way, it's out in a couple weeks. Like, didn't the trailer just come out and they're releasing it like immediately? It doesn't feel like they did a lot of lead up. I really like the fight choreography for John Wick. The guy who did the fight choreography for it, I trust he does good fight choreography. I wish it had been utilized to its. I wish Lazarus had been better. So the guy who did the action choreography for the John Wick movies did the action choreography for the newest Shinichiro Watanabe anime, Lazarus. And that anime was shit. Like absolute dog shit. It was about nothing. It was a waste of time. And one of the really annoying things is despite having really good action scenes, they're all really slow. And then like they play this really slow music, like ethereal, dreamy music on top of it. So you'll have an assassin going through and killing a building full of guys with really good action choreography, but it's not like a hype or like, oh my God, what a cool action scene. Because all of the sound design and music is muted and dreamy and like it almost feels like it's stifling how good the action is. So it was weird fucking show. There were so many things that could have been good, but everything was shit. I wasted my life watching that movie. All I know about it is they have Mr. Beast in it. Oh. I don't mind animal deaths. I think people get emotional about them. Only hmm. Hi, Janie. I don't think people get excited when the other thing happens. Not to mention Keanu Reeves started his own motorcycle company because of Cyberpunk. No, people get pretty upset if cats die too. Dogs too. I don't think people get more upset over one than the other. For Tron, it's been a couple months at least. Was a slow lead up. Most of it was last month. Yeah, I love both cats and dogs. Yeah. Like, I don't think anyone's celebrating that unless you're just talking to psychos. Ugh. Almost killed someone once because they threatened my dogs. Valid. Very valid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what else did I? What else did I do this week? Because, yeah, I watched The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Did a bunch of, like, little art sketching, doodles, thumbnails. Relaxed a bit. Tried to not do too much. I have so much work I want to do and probably should do, but I decided that Monday and Tuesday I was actually going to force myself to take a break. The bummer thing, though, is I'm allergic to cats. I'm so sorry. At least that means they're more likely to come and try to cuddle you. Cats can always tell who is allergic. Like if someone isn't a cat person or they're allergic, cats are like, "Hi, hello. Oh my God, what if I rub myself all over you? Do you want to pick me up? Do you want to pet me?" And it'll even be cats where people are like, "Oh, my cat's not very affectionate." And someone's like, "I'm allergic." And suddenly that is the most affectionate cat you have ever seen in your life. New serial killer movie episode thing on Netflix. Oh, the monster series? Bite someone if they threaten my pets. On a positive note, the horror games this month are popping off, right? So, Little Nightmares 3 came out, which I'm going to play next week. And so initially, I think this came out, was supposed to come out yesterday, but it got pushed back to the 22nd. But chat, OneWay.exe is finally coming out. I played the demo a while ago and it was good. So, I'm going to be playing that when it comes out. It's such a good time. It was like the demo was phenomenal, so I can't wait to play the full game. So yeah, my plan for the rest of the month is tomorrow I'm going to try to completely finish off Silent Hill F. I love this game. It means so much to me. I adore it. I need to finish. Because Sunday will be did you ever beat Chronos? No, I still have at least one stream of that. Oopsie. So Sunday is Alien Isolation in VR, which I'm gonna have a heart attack, but chat, come have fun, come enjoy. Since I'm on the front page, it makes me really happy to see my regulars in there and hyping everything up and keeping things going and having a good vibe and tone to the chat. Because one of the things is if you have like regular community members acting a certain way, then usually when people come in, they go, "Ooh, I see the vibes. I'm gonna follow the vibes." You get like the one or two like bad actors where you're like, but for the most part, people go really well. Wish you luck if you play Little Nightmares. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Little Nightmares 3 next week. I was gonna play it, I think it came out yesterday, so I was gonna play it today or tomorrow, but, or did it come out today or last week? I don't remember when it came out, but it came out really recently. Hell yeah, we spread the wisdom of butt spiders. Need to get the other endings. One thing I love on Silent Hill F, the Tangle ending screen tells you how to get the other endings without spoiling it. Yep. I like when it's like, hey, you need to play all the endings to get the story, so we're gonna tell you how to get them. It's been a while since I played 1 and 2. I was actually debating replaying them before 3. Chat, do you just want me to jump right into 3, or would you rather I replay the first 2? But yeah, the plan is tomorrow finish Silent Hill F. Sunday, what am I playing? What am I doing Sunday? Sunday, Alien Isolation in VR, front page stream. Please come support me. Front page streams are terrifying. Wednesday, I'm going to be debuting the nurse outfit. Well, the altered nurse outfit for Halloween. It's not that different, but... and then I'm gonna replay Ruined Nurse while in the nurse outfit. So chat, next Wednesday is just titties. Thighs and titties. That is all next week is. God, what the fuck is up with my tracking? Sometimes V-Bridger is just a bitch. Hey V-Bridger, can you stop being a little bitch? I might have to restart V-Bridger again. Or I swap to a webcam. Is it not the old nurse outfit? It is the old nurse outfit, but I've altered the colors and everything so it suits Halloween more. I like when games tell you what you're missing more. Undertale did it well. New outfit, let's go. Still remember how crazy last stream was? Who's my good little seahorses? Next week's kitties, this week is pregnant men. True! Hi, Hori. Okay. One sec, I need to try to... Good bad day. When I was looking at Discord, I was like, what the fuck's going on? What? You don't like chat being pregnant? You don't like the mpreg emote? I can't believe you don't like mpreg. What a sad day. Not that emote. Though you do only get to be the pregnancy horses for one more week. Because in order to make the pregnant seahorse emote, Fabian said it goes tier 3 after a week. You can still be regular seahorses, though. Let me draw mpreg. Go for it. Seahorses aren't a dead meme yet? No. TTRPG, all the guards police law replaced by magical girls. Villages to small towns have teams of 1 to 5 magical girls, depending on size. Big cities have magical girls factions competing by turf. Nice. Careful switching to webcam. Apparently OBS will do some stuff with your webcam and put you on blast. So it can't do that unless you have something capturing the webcam. Like, it actually can't. Like, you have to put in a source that would show the webcam. So like, if you're not using a program that can show it. How long can we keep it for a price? You'd have to ask Fabian. Oh my god. Well, I don't think it's ever actually been a problem. If you don't have a webcam source, it should never be a problem. Because the thing is, OBS can't show, like, if you don't have a source to capture it, OBS can't show it. So you have to have, like, a window capture, a screen capture. Like, sometimes, the capture I use that'll show certain indie games, I have to use a window capture instead of a game capture. So sometimes it'll show a different type of window. But yeah, unless someone really fucked something up, VTube Studio, you've never been able to show a webcam. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, I wanna really, really, really wanna zig and zig. Gotta get with my friends. Nightly compliments. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Cobones. Yeah, I think most of the things about anyone accidentally showing their face, it's because they're using, like, it was usually earlier VTubers when everyone was like holding things together with duct tape and trying to find ways to make it work. Dragon, yep, sure am. Or people who are using different types of programs, because yeah, like Warudo, VC Face, VTube Studio, none of those will ever show your face. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Sometimes the good thing about putting on Discover Spotify is you get things like the Spice Girls. And then you're like, what a great day. In twilight's blaze, a dragon queen ascends, her scales of obsidian where starlight bends. With wings of thunder she defies the skies, a rebel's heart in her molten eye. No mortal chain can bind her fiery soul, she carves her fate where the wild tempests roll. Through clouds of ash her roar ignites the night, a storm of glory, fierce in boundless flight. No throne can tame her, no cage confine, she reigns eternal, untamed, divine. That you're so right. You're so right. I do reign eternal. Finally, someone around here recognizing my greatness. But yeah, I have a lot to get set up for next week because I need to set up. I did get my VR headset out, so I'm going to be testing it the rest of this week and trying to get a little bit used to being in VR and also see how well Alien Isolation holds up with me bouncing between um VR and non-VR. Hi, Iggy. I think I already said hi to you, but hello. Obsidian scales would be pretty. I like obsidian. Have you, any of you ever played with obsidian before? I was in I think it was an anthropology class, and we got to try to make our own obsidian knives. We had to be kind of careful though, because some of the little obsidian shards, you could almost get like little splinters with them, which is not good. And none of us were wearing gloves or really using safety equipment. It was probably not the safest. Ah, hi, Biggie. Imagine getting a hello, a hi, Mithril. I did that once with obsidian arrowheads. It was cool, right? You did, but I didn't redeem one. I like obsidian spheres. Ooh, yes. There's, I'm not like a crystal girly, but sometimes certain crystals you're just like, ooh, I like it. Hi, Gemmas. How's it going? Weirdly found a chunk of obsidian behind a McDonald's. That is a very weird place to find a chunk of obsidian. Had a guy teach me when I was young when my family went to Hawaii. It was neat. Nice. Yeah, it's just kind of neat to experience because you're like, ooh, yeah, you can make like arrowheads and shit out of this. And then and then of course I have to be like, ooh, is this as sharp? Like, how sharp is this? And then you look at your bleeding finger and you're like, ah, I guess it was sharp after all, wasn't it? I have a really bad habit of being like, oh, how sharp is this? And testing it with my finger. Um, I think a family member, they gave me this big fantasy nut. It was like a giant dagger. Like, it's not like sword length, but it's longer than a dagger, and that shit is heavy as hell. Like, if you drop that hilt on someone, they'd probably die. And you're supposed to hang it on your wall. And I'm like, if that falls off the wall, like, you're bludgeoning someone to death. And so I was like, okay, this is like a fantasy gimmick costume, like, style knife. Like, it's metal, but I'm like, it's probably not that sharp. Oh boy, when I ran my finger on that blade, I was like, oh, it is sharp. Oh, it's sure sharp. Oopsie. Uh, hi Rama, bye Rama, hi Windows, bye Windows. Ever get cut by a butter knife? I was so confused. That's honestly kind of impressive. Okay, so don't give Rama any sharp objects. Boo. Hi Doug, looks at bleeding finger. Can it get sharper? Can we go sharper, chat? How far have you gone in Silent Hill F New Game Plus? Still on my first playthrough after the middle school area. I finished the bad ending. I'm trying to get the good ending tonight. Amazing how people compare. I don't know those knives, but I'm gonna trust you. Sever limbs with a slice. I, oh. Yeah, I don't know different blade types, I'll be real. Have my concerns for trusting you with sharp objects. I can't trust you with a bow. What do you mean?
Also 1 year I guess, hooray and stuff. I return
Aw.
to the lurk dimension.
Windows, thank you so much for the year. Let's go. And thank you for the lurking. Lurkers are loved. Thank you for enjoying your time here for a year. Okay, I might have to lurk when you start your game. Oh yeah, because there will be spoilers because it is going to be we're going to be getting the good ending and I'll definitely be talking about what's different between it and the bad ending. And if I finish early enough, we might start the alien route chat. Aliens. I cut myself so many ways. I consider my bruising style of, oh, that happened. Don't know where, but oh well. That's like me with like little cuts on my body. Like I looked down one day and I was like, how did I get a cut like up the back of my leg? Or like random cuts on my hands and arms where I'm like, huh, what did I do? Is it always aliens in Silent Hill? Silent Hill always has an alien ending and a dog ending, and apparently this one rolled the alien and the dog ending in together. So one sec. Last week I found a weird cut on my face. Still don't know how I got it, right? I did that when I caught on fire in welding. How did you catch yourself on fire? What did you do? What did you do? I mean, honestly, how did you expect it to go? Ain't expecting Rama to pay off the boat. No. Not my boat, not my problem. It's Biggie's problem now. Enjoy your debt. Oh, eto. Welding things is hot, Rama. Yeah, but shouldn't you be wearing like clothes that don't catch on fire easily? Shouldn't there be safety procedures? Which, ooh, safety procedures reminds me. There wasn't a single safety or quarantine or anything procedure followed in that Leviathan movie I told you about. Like, people were sick and like throwing back up into their water supply. A guy got infected with something off a mysterious boat, and they put him in a room that like wasn't locked. And like they didn't know if it was contagious or not, and they just let other people like walk into the room and touch things and touch each other, and they found like alcohol on the mysterious ship, and so they're just like, you know what, we're gonna drink it. And then they got infected, and everyone was so stupid, it hurt. Hi Wolf, why are we talking about fire? Biggie lit himself on fire. The whole setting yourself on fire during welding is normal. An air gas called acetylene is very flammable. The hose line it was running through had a hole in it and soaked my fire-resistant clothes. Small spark made me go floof. Holy shit, I hope you didn't really get burned. That's terrifying. I thought it was going to be a funny story, like when I left my croissants in the oven and forgot to set a timer, and then I was watching a show on TV, and it was like, they were smelling like burning smoke or burning toast because they were having a stroke, and then I was like, I also smell smoke like toast. Am I just having like a weirdly visceral like sensation to watching this show? Am I having a stroke? And then I sat there and I was like, oh God, my croissants! They were ash. Oh no, it was a small flame. It happened several times. Oh, not the food. Damn, Biggie. There was also the flaming hornets incident. Did you light hornets on fire? It ain't that hard to light yourself on fire. Bad as if it happens when you have normal clothes on. You know, I can see that. Ruler of my heart. Ooh, Alien Stage released some new songs. Not like new videos, but almost covers where they have different characters sing each other's songs. Yes, and they were very angry. Were they chased? I never ran so fast in my life. So they survived a bit on fire and were just trying to fuck you up after. That's why I tend to wear more natural, like cotton and stuff clothing, because I set myself on fire too many times. I feel like if you routinely set yourself on fire so much that you need to change the type of clothes you wear, I don't even know what to say. There were like 50 of them. What did you do? How did you light like 50 hornets on fire to chase you? What did you do? Hi, Vapor. As someone playing with alcohol disinfectant gel and fire, I wouldn't recommend it, though it's fun. No. Chat. I know I joke about how fun arson is, but I need you guys to stop lighting yourselves on fire. Okay? No more fire, chat. Fire bad. Fire safety very important. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my chat. Too late. No! Having a fireball in hand is fun. When I was in high school, I had a guy who would constantly light himself on fire with his lighter. He'd essentially like hold the thing down to let the gas out for a bit, and then he'd do a quick fire like up his whole arm or something, and it looked really cool. There was one or two times that his arm hair like actually caught on fire for a bit longer than was advisable though. Um, yeah, he kept doing it in the class of one teacher he hated. And she kept getting really mad about it. Ugh. At least you don't have a gas canister explode next to you. Thank God there was a lake. Oh my God, that would have been horrifying. I'm glad you're okay. Was cutting a large steel pipe that apparently had combustible grease in it. Caught fire, blasting out a hornet's nest I didn't know was it there, and that happened. That is a wild story. I was proven how stupid my older sibling is. They thought you could burn hot dogs when boiling them, like they aren't sitting in water. I mean, you could probably burn the hot dogs in the water if you had like low enough water, maybe? No, I don't think it would be really hard. It'd be really, really hard. Fire fun, fire pretty. No! Arson is fun, but don't arson yourself. Oh, I kind of have a fire story, but Jay is pain. I feel called out by that. Did you light all your arm hairs off? Did you do that, Wolf? Hi, Hunter. And then you came along, so now what? Not the biggest near-death experience I've had. My next job could literally have me falling in the ocean at an oil rig. Oh yeah, chat, do you know the best way to check how much gas is in a canister? It definitely isn't putting in a match. Why would you do that? If you lit all the gas in there on fire, you wouldn't be able to use it for anything. In my last big group I hung out with, we somehow invited this guy into the group who kept bugging our engineer guy to help him build his own lightsaber. It was essentially a flamethrower. We then found out he had a hit list of professors at his college and was, oh my God, that's horrifying. Oh my God. That's terrifying. I hope he got caught. It's money, don't worry. Wasn't me, it was my friend rip his eyebrows. Yep. Only messed with fire once. Middle schooler. Me was starving and my family wasn't home. Tried to use a gas stove with no knowledge of how it works. Almost caught fire and destroyed the paper towels. Uh-oh. Also did the lighter thing in high school. Yeah, I just watched other people light themselves on fire in high school. One of them accidentally burned a hole in their pants. It was kind of funny. Hi, Liz. Just spreading lurking love. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't played around with fire too much. I do like throwing things into roaring bonfires, though. I have an 8 gear of gas stove now. An 8 fear of gas stoves. That's fair. I had a friend decide to help me while cooking. So we had a camping barbecue, so the propane was hooked up. And do you know what she decided to do? She was like, I'm gonna help Ram get the barbecue ready by turning on the gas early. Not the fire, the gas. And so I don't even know how much earlier she started it. But by the time I went over to the stove, I was like, why do I smell gas so strongly? And I was going to get ready to light it. And she was like, oh yeah, no, I started the gas for you. So yeah, there was just propane going for like 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, are you trying to kill me? So I turned off the gas and let it air out for a bit. That's a Final Destination moment right there, right? Though my stupidity with propane was I didn't realize you can't leave canisters of propane in the house. So I brought propane in and I had it on like the main floor of the house and I just left it in there for my stepdad. And he was like, "No, no, no, you have to leave that outside because if there's a leak or something, like the gas will go and collect in the basement." And I got like a lesson and I was like, "Okay." Since I live in the countryside, the easiest and cheapest way to deal with fallen limbs and things too big to be hauled off is I burn so much stuff. Got good at controlling fires? Hi, Jay. Silent Hill F ruined my marriage? How? I want to be ruined by my Silent Hill marriage. Chat, I'm gonna be so real. I know that the bad ending was Hinako's bad ending, and she was like literally objectified as pretty much a doll. But oh right. Um I know that it was her bad ending. I know. I know. It was my good ending. It was my good ending, chat. That was my good ending. That was my good ending. I want that ending. That was she got a harem. She got a fucking harem. She got to marry her fox boy, still be friends with Shu. Honestly, if she hadn't like been so, oh no, if she just dealt with like her fucking trauma, it would have been the best ending. I'm so mad. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill is bae? Yes, absolutely. Ram wants to be objectified confirmed. Listen. You know what? Go off, Queen. Thank you. Listen, it was the good ending. Hinako was wrong. Ram wants an arranged marriage. I want to be swept off my feet by a fairy tale prince who's a monster man, okay? Okay? Hey, I adore you. Oh my god, I've been in love with you since we were kids. I'll do anything for you. Would you like to join my rich and powerful family where I'll just like worship you for the rest of your life? Also, I'm fine with you keeping like your other man. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, how is that the bad ending? Damn. She got to marry him. You got left on a step of the pool of blood. She didn't have to cut off her inner self. She could have just made peace. Peace. Ah, Pyramid Head can do ungodly things to me and still ask for more. Ooh, Foxboy or Pyramid Head? Ooh. Okay, for marriage or a good time? Because I don't think Pyramid Head and me would have a very long-lasting relationship. Like, if we're talking a quick fling, like Pyramid Head, 100%. If we're talking marriage, Foxboy. I will say it's funny they call this Silent Hill woke, right? Oh my god, you can't look up a girl's skirt. Oh no. Like, oh my god. Pathetic. It's a bad ending because the camera follows the player, ergo the player is the inner self left behind. I would have simply accepted being the bride. I guess valid. In my case, it would be Monster Princess sweeping me off my feet. Exactly! I'd imagine that would be the way. So I am really curious, one sec. Sorry, I'm eating little pieces of beef jerky because I was getting a little lightheaded. Pokemon theme is a bop, right? Team Rocket, Rocket. So the bad ending is essentially like Hinako. Oh, wait. Did mix it up? Oh, there it is. Like, the main thing about the bad ending is Hinako never resolved her issues. Like, she drank the potion that made her, like, literally forget herself. she didn't remain like Shimizu Hinako, but happily married. She essentially was like, yeah, in order to be married, I have to become a doll like my mother, like my sister. Like, if you look at like the mannequins in the city, they're like dead dolls. Cause like they're mannequins, but they also have like vivisection scars, like the scars from a corpse getting autopsied. So she genuinely views marriage as like dying and becoming a doll. So none of those in the bad ending, none of those fears are resolved. None of those, she never really comes to terms with the fact that she has to grow up. She abandoned all the agency in her own life, exactly. And I don't mean like the fact that she has to grow up in a bad way. Hi, Rinda, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. So, like, Hinako, like her two sides when they're arguing, like they're literally like you have to grow up, things can't stay the same, and everyone's like you have to make a choice. And the fact is like she's at a scary point in her life. Like remember, I don't know if any of you remember like end of high, you should probably remember. You're probably not like ancient, right? But like at the end of like high school, where there's the worry of like, what am I doing for the rest of my life? Am I getting married? Am I going to university? Like, what degrees am I getting? But it's like that very scary transition period. And like that, Hinako's like, I want to stay the same. Want food or a snack? I could go for some boba. Who was the one that stomped on her face in the end of the bad end? I have no idea. How old is she? 18? I don't know. She's in high school. I don't know if it actually clarifies exactly how old she is. It might in the journal. Planning on living this long? Big hugs. Keep fighting forward. I'm glad you made it this long. So, like, she's making me sad not talk about high school cringe. So, and one of the things about the 1960s Japan that they're dealing with in Silent Hill F is the fact that as a woman, you don't have many choices. Like, her choices are pretty much get married to Shu and change how their relationships are. Like, essentially, change their partnership, potentially change how he views her, potentially have him turn into a monster like her dad. Like, I think that's one of her biggest worries. Marry this prince riding in on a horse being like, hey, I'll clear out your family's debts, come marry into like like a high-end family, like yippee, come here. Or she goes, I don't feel like getting married. She stays in her abusive household and it probably gets like worse and worse. Midnight, thank you very much for the boba. Because one of the things is like, she does have to make a choice. Like, she can't stay in the same place she is. Like, she is in that period of transition where she is getting older and she is gonna have to like, you know, grow up. And whether and so I think in you have the first ending where she cannot resolve her feelings. She ends up taking a bunch of pills and she gets so conflicted she just murders everyone and goes like gets psychosis and goes on a fucking rampage. You have the bad ending where she goes, well, a woman's happiness is being a doll with no emotion or individuality. I'll just fuck my autonomy, fuck who I am as a person. I'm just gonna be whatever my husband and the men in my life want me to be. And so I wonder if the quote good ending might be her overcorrecting too much the other way. Like, I don't know if she's just gonna be like, fuck marriage, bye! Or if she's gonna like actually maybe murder Chu or murder the fox husband, and or if is she gonna run away with Shu? Who knows? So I haven't seen any spoilers on the true ending, but I have the feeling the true ending is gonna be when she finally actually like sits down with herself and goes, hey, let's figure out what I want. Or at least go, hey, I'm growing up. I'm getting older. I need to make a decision and actually does. That's kind of my thoughts on what's going to happen. Harley, hello. Hi, Sahad. How's it going? So you said just be a Dom. Oh no. I think people that say this shouldn't be a Silent Hill game are missing the point because the story is very Silent Hill. Oh, it is. This is absolutely a Silent Hill game. I feel like a lot of the people under 20 years, you need parental consent in Japan, 18 for men, 16 for women. Oh, okay. Yeah, it fit into the Silent Hill style. Hi, Lubed Up Grandpa. What a name. Hello. Hi, Ken. I've seen all the endings except the Alien and True. All have been good. Can we, Rama, can we play Higurashi so we can all remember Ryukishi cooked before F? He's cooking with F. What do you mean? F is phenomenal. Like, it's amazing. I do, like, so I don't understand. I do understand, but I don't understand why people say this isn't a Silent Hill game. Because the thing is, Silent Hill at its core is like a psychological look into the protagonist, into people, into their mental state, into like their own trauma and coming to terms with the world, the lives they've lived, and everything around it. Like, it is vibes. This is so Silent Hill. I do kind of understand some of the complaints about the combat, though someone made a comment that I was like, this is really true. The thing is, the combat, while terrible, this is actually probably some of the best combat ever in a Silent Hill game. Like, honestly, the combat is nicer, the Omamori is like, this is probably some of the most pleasant combat a Silent Hill game has. The main issue, I think, with the combat is the fact that it forces you to fight so much. Like a lot of the pregnancy enemies, they'll actually block off an area, and you literally can't go through until you kill them. The area near the end with the doll will summon enemies. You literally can't progress until you kill them. It's just like battle after battle after battle. And sometimes I'm just like, holy fuck, can I just run past a couple enemies? I don't want to have to. So, and because sometimes if an enemy like grabs you or if you hit your heavy attack off like a wall, something ends up killing you when they normally wouldn't. And you're just like, I'm gonna fucking lose it because you've just been fighting for like 20 minutes and like a lucky hit gets you. So, um, I will say I do think I get the frustration there, and I do genuinely think they fucked up with how much they make you fight. Especially because when you replay it, I want to go and check out all of the new information. Like, I want to be like, oh, there's new notes because I'm playing a new playthrough. All right, how do these fill in the story? I want to explore more. And then it's like, all right, here's another like 30 minutes of forced combat. So I get the frustration. I do get the frustration some people have with the combat. I'm like, fair enough. However, story-wise, so far, this is my favorite Silent Hill game ever. I think this is the best story out of a Silent Hill game. Bar like any. And I love Silent Hill 2. I love Silent Hill 3. Even better than 2, yep. I like Silent Hill 2. I like it a lot. I am not as deeply invested or relate as deeply to James. And I just think the layers, and as you like when you replay and you learn more about the world and like the choices that she's forced to make, and like it resonates because it's like, A, shit you have to deal with as a woman. B, things you have to deal with growing up. If you've ever had an abusive family, if you've had like shitty friends, if you've been unsure about your identity, like what do you want to do? What's the best decision for you? If you've ever felt like someone in your life or like your family's trying to force you on a path you're not sure you want. Like there's just so much good shit. Aren't you happy I told you to do story instead of hard mode? Yes, if I tried this in hard mode, I would have lost my shit. Someone only watched Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F, or all the other games psychological horrors dealing with mental problems? Pretty much, yeah. Because they all deal with, like, societal issues as well as, like, issues, personal issues. So, like, Silent Hill 2, you deal with James and his guilt and grief around his wife. Silent Hill 3, you deal with Heather and, like, some of the issues and fears around being a teenage woman, especially involving, like, pregnancy and abortion and all that type of stuff. Like, they're always psychological looks into things. So, like, this is a Silent Hill game. Anyone who says it isn't, I'm like, do you play a lot of Silent Hill games, really? Really? Like, I feel like a pretentious bitch when I say this, but I'm just like, people who say this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, I'm like, have you played a Silent Hill game? Are you, like, actually a fan of Silent Hill games? Have you actually played this game? Have you gotten, like, further than one ending? Have you actually, like, progressed it? Gotten to the meat of it, hey? Like, I don't know, I feel like a pretentious when I say that, but I'm like, it's such a Silent Hill game. I prefer Silent Hill 1 and 3. Oh yeah, that's fair. True, but F doesn't have funny dog ending. I mean, it does. It's mixed with the aliens. Nah, girl, gatekeep, girl boss, the Silent Hill series. Slay, yep. I'll be lurking. Thanks for lurking, lurkers. I love TST. Hi, just something. Um, Game feels a very real feeling. Yeah, this game tackles a lot of really complicated issues, and it does it in a really good way. Like, the writing is masterful. Gachu was talking to my dad about it, realized I have no idea what the other games are about. Care package incoming. Thanks for the stretch and the sip. Also, I can't remember if I said, can we get some hearts in chat for midnight for getting me the boba? Oh. I won't say who, but I heard one streamer say it didn't feel like Silent Hill, a bit pretentious. If anything, I feel like it's a bit more gruesome looking on this one, not the bad way though. Genuine question, do all the other games take place in the Silent Hill town? I remember the room had a different setting, maybe. I know 1, 2, and 3 all take place in Silent Hill, or at least 3 is connected to Silent Hill through the cult. But I personally feel that, like, the cult itself and how, like, kind of how Silent Hill started is honestly the most boring part of Silent Hill. The more interesting things are, like, how Silent Hill, how the monsters in it are, like, a reflection of people's own issues. Like, how the town reflects, like, their shit, you know? I feel like that's the more interesting thing to deal with in the individual stories. So I'm actually happy that Silent Hill F is letting people just break out of that entirely. Like, it's like, hey, if we want to tell different stories in different places around the world, we can. Silent Hill's about vibes, and I agree. Thank you for supporting Rama Addiction. Yes. See, the thing is, if people don't like Silent Hill F, that is fair. I feel like if you don't connect to any of the struggles Hinako is facing, if the story doesn't resonate with you in any way, shape, or form, if you're like, nah, this isn't for me, that's fair. That's valid. Every game isn't made for every person. I mostly get pissed off when people are like, this isn't a Silent Hill game at all. This is just Elden Ring. This is the Elden Ring of Silent Hill. They just want a full action game. And I'm like, this is absolutely Silent Hill. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or the people who are like, a female protagonist who isn't sexualized and we can't look up her skirt. Woke garbage. Though those people I don't tend to listen to about anything, so. I also loved how the first 4 were loosely connected with not much overlap between each other other than references. Silent Hill vibes are always peak. Yep. It's that, like, comfy, eerie, fucked up, great stuff. The reflection stuff was done in Silent Hill 2, can find it boring at times. Every Silent Hill game for years after the first 4, trying to be like Silent Hill 2 instead of being good horror. Wasn't always psychological, wasn't that psychological great. Everyone wanted another Silent Hill 3. I'm not That's fair. I definitely still think 2 resonated with me more, but I'll never argue that F is a great Silent Hill game. Yeah. I feel like based on who you are, what you've experienced, and what you connect with, different Silent Hill games will be your favorite. Like Silent Hill F is now my favorite. And I love Silent Hill too. But so like whenever someone's like this one's my favorite, I feel like with Silent Hill a lot of it is which one resonates with you the most. There is one fight in its shoe that actually feels like Elden Ring. That's it, right? Those people that complain about that sort of things don't play games. LMAO. I hate autocorrect. Trust me, this is amazing. Got me excited. Basically changes the environment. Still keeps the soul. Yeah, that's the soul. Like this game has the soul of a Silent Hill game. I'm gonna be honest, I hope the next game they fix the fighting system because some of it's a bit broken and janky, and I hope they also keep it. I hope they keep the general fight system. Like, I like the ability to get omamoris. I actually kind of like the durability thing a bit, but I hope they give us back the ability to skip a lot of encounters. Because in Silent Hill 2, there were sections where I was like, yeah, I don't feel like fighting anything, so I'll just be like, do do do, and go around it all. Like Silent Hill 2, there's a lot of areas you can get away with not killing all the enemies. Like you actually probably shouldn't kill every single enemy because you don't have enough healing items to like fix yourself after. And then you have to like strategically choose which enemies to kill. Like in the hospital, there are some hallways where I'm like, okay, I need to kill like at least 1 or 2 nurses or I will die when they all get a hold of me. But the rest of them I'd just be like do 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 and get around them. I was trying to say 3 wasn't that psychological, was good, and that's what matters. Good horror. Yes, good horror. Okay, that's good because yeah, if you could probably tell that I was like, yeah, I don't get what you're saying. Neither was Heather in 3. That kind of criticism I never take seriously because you can tell it was criticism for its own sake, not because they know about the series. Yep. Sometimes people just like to complain for the sake of complaining and feel like they have to chime in on everything. And I'm just like, you don't have to chime in on everything. Just because something's big doesn't mean you need to have an opinion, especially if you haven't actually like played the game, enjoy the series, all that type of stuff. Cause yeah, people yeah. I hope the next one's in Germany because I want to see if they can make some Germanic lore in there. Yeah, I don't know where I'd want the next Silent Hill set. They have so many options now.
She got that boom, boom, boom,
Boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom.
boom. And now
Shizu! Let's go! Hi, Shizu! Welcome, Raiders! I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, a variety streamer, and a little bit of a horror. We are just talking about Silent Hill and Silent Hill F because that's what I'll be playing today, and oh, it's so good. It makes me so happy. Shizu, how was your stream and what were you playing? Chat, please go check out Shizu. Shizu is a phenomenal streamer, highly entertaining, absolute sweetheart. Nylon Cotton, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Ghoulie Ghoul and Nylon, hello. I hope that you had a fun stream today. Yeah, today is Silent Hill F. Tomorrow I'll be finishing Silent Hill F completely, hopefully. Otherwise, I'll have to do a gorilla stream on Saturday. Silent Hill Universe or Silent Universe is back, going Marvel style global. I don't actually know what Silent Universe. Oh, you mean oh god, we don't need a Silent Hill multiverse. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah, I love the new Silent Hill game though. Chat, what's your favorite Silent Hill? I have the feeling that unless they really drop the ball in the next 2 endings, Silent Hill F is going to be my favorite Silent Hill game ever. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be my favorite. Closely followed by 2. Pyramid Head, my beloved. Alright, though, it is time for the game because I've almost yapped for 2 hours. Chat, I need to not yap for 2 hours. I need to get endings. Hi, Annabelle. Alright, let's get the shirt and jacket off. I will lie awake. Oh my god, she won't stop yapping. I'm such a yapper. But yap though. But I need to at least finish only when I stop to think about it. Alright. To be honest, it's the opposite for oh, I don't want to relaunch OBS. I want the Elgato capture card. Opposite for me, still one of the best, I'll say. Choose the remake of 2, then Silent Hill F. That's fair. Silent Hill 1, mainly because its soundtrack is its own breed of uncomfortable with the crescending string instrument tropes like Dead Space. I've never played Silent Hill 1, so I'm really excited for the remake. I just can't bring myself to do games that old with tank controls anymore. I just can't. Ah, Rama not yapping is sad, Rama. Time to yap more. I finally got news on my plushie in the mail and it's crazy why it hasn't arrived. Why not? Got myself a shiny Rayquaza plushie that can wrap around my neck. Nice. Okay. Postal Service designated my package as counterfeit. Oh no. That sucks. Are you gonna get back? Drop some music in the Discord. Oh, I've heard some of the music for Silent Hill 1. I actually have a Silent Hill ambiance playlist. Thank you, though. Makeship's having a field day with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes I just want to be in, like, an eerie headspace. Love the sound design of Dead Space. Played the first one with the surround sound on. Did a great job of keeping me jumping. Nice. Gotta try reshipping. The Sword and the Fox fought. Don't like driving to the airport in rush hour. Now to wait. Oh, 07. Yeah, no, if say my parents go on a trip and they're like, "Can you drive us during rush hour?" I'm like, "Do you fucking hate me? Can you not book your flight to come back during rush hour? If you want to ride, pretty please?" Can confirm I use horror movie ambiance to sleep sometimes. Honestly, like, some horror, it's just weird. It's really cozy. More pain for Rama. What do you mean more pain? I want less pain. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird. Fly and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Oh. Imagine streamer crash out ASMR? No. I got this habit from a streamer who said she'd scream ambiance. Fox boyfriend technically dies in the first ending if you think about it. That is true. I think she killed all of... Maybe he lived? I know she for sure killed her parents and all of her friends. She probably also killed Kotoyuki. Probably. Why do you have Tenmyo? Shouldn't be Ryujin, Sea Dragon. Nah, I like it. It's not an official last name, it's just what I'm like, it works. So this is an I need to stop. Chat, you need to like spray me every time I say interesting. I keep saying it so often. But remember that there's like the Orochi, like the multi-headed toxic dragon, and the dragon's head was sealed here. Because essentially it was poisoning the entire village, and then it was sealed. So this implies like the foxes sealed it, and if we use the evil sword to get rid of the foxes, the poison dragon's gonna come back and kill the entire village. So I'm like, is that literal because of like the geysers that had the poison gas? But I'm like, how could we literally kill every single person in the village just by being like, nah man, I don't want to marry you, bye. I mean, unless we killed them all, I guess. Specifically a water dragon? Exactly. Chat, you better pay me fair tribute, or you might get poisoned too. I'm just saying. Hi, Carpenter. Hello, Carpenter. Rama lied to us. She's not a sea dragon. She's a heavenly dragon. Does that mean we should call her not swamp dog, but gas dog? Terrible. Let's not bicker and squabble about who killed who. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. So no fox hunting, only empregging them. Exactly! Don't use your sword to kill the fox boy. Use it to impregnate him. Why should I fear death? What can you do? Make me double the ghost? You're already poisoning us with the stinky dragon. I'm not stinky. I smell delightful. Oh, right. The ominous photo has her parents and Rinko dead. Are we seahorsing around again? Oh. Junko always told me the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. So that's in the you should just live quietly as a doll and do what everyone expects of you versus Hinako being like, what if I want to do my own path? I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like a mom. Oh, so yeah, the pregnancy monster is literally Junko, and it throwing up at you is Junko's morning sickness. And like the groaning. Yeah, it's not just any pregnant woman, it's Junko. Oh, we got a shoe boss. She has knowledge of medicine, rivals that of veteran pharmacy. Oh, I already did that one. Ooh, do we get... Oh, shit. Chat, we don't get his monster page because that isn't the save file I'm using. Fuck. Oh. If anyone in chat loves... Someone should go figure out which file I have the other save file on, because I don't remember what I put them at. Okay. White bird flew towards the horizon, silhouette against the setting sun. Okay. Scales in the east, white bird to the west. Nice. Alright, fuck it. No! No, dodge! Ew! See you, Wolf. Have a good night. Sleep well. No! You know what? Get Katana. No! Stop. Oh my god. Roll, please. Roll, please. You're hurting me. Or you can hit the wall. Speculation. Wonder if the doll that helps use Junko's original self before getting married. Good night, Wolf. Enjoys seahorsing around. Spray Rama if she gets too much into Mpreg. There is no such thing as too much into Mpreg, chat. Oh, does it not pop up until I've solved it? Okay. Alright, come on, you creepy little fuck. Yeah, come on. No? Yeah, you're not getting away from me that easily. Alright. Fuck you. You know, this makes me think since I've agreed to Mpreg art that I'm not prepared when it becomes a... Who got you to do Mpreg art? If you think there's something like too much Mpreg, you aren't enough into Mpreg. Exactly. Chat, can we get some pregnant little... Can we get some Mpreg in chat? I want to see the pregnant little seahorses. Come on. Don't be shy, chat. Okay, so yeah, I think this is... Okay, so that's the clear one with the good ending. And yeah, it literally shows it. Okay. And I think this is my current one. Yeah. Save file seem to see corridors proceed. Never enough Mpreg, also never enough Yuri. So true. People leave! I mean, you don't have to be Mpreg if you don't want to. There is only consensual Mpreg in this chat. The finished ones from last time. Let's see if there's... I can't wait to see what she's fighting about herself. Why she's fighting with herself this time. Oh, this one the drawer isn't locked. My friend group was talking about Mpreg art, and somehow I was in the crossfire. An artist friend of the group said, bet you're getting it with me, and she's also a slime, so... I sired the future. We shall name him Silas or Rama too for her. Can't get Mpreg out of magical surgery. Fair.
私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん、心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
うん。ひな子のお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。
What has she been reading?
ごめん。タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ。
Oh, is it gonna be like a university
何も読ん
acceptance
でないよ
letter for
ね。
far away or something? Or is it gonna be a
忘れて。
Kotoyuki love
週に
letter?
は関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
わかった。また明日。
Oh, she's a lot more pissed off in this one. So, the previous ending, there was a dress in here. And she was like, haha, a dress that cute doesn't suit you. Like, you're not girly, right? And she's like, yeah, of course. And the note about it was like, I felt that way. Like it wasn't Shu that influenced me. I felt that way, which ended up turning into the doll ending, where it was her convincing herself that the guy in her the guys in her life's feelings were her own. That she felt that way about the dress. In this one, she's just like, hey, you're not allowed to look at my shit, get out. So it's already changing. That's the first chant that's had me questioning chat. Fair. Can't believe they also made a Rama Merbold. That makes it perfect for chants. Thank you for lurking, Doug. Lurkers are loved. What do you mean a Rama Merbold? Those are the kobolds only. Ordered a new coffin wallet, living my best goth life. Hell yeah. I want to know, was that like an acceptance letter for university, or is she like moving away? Because I feel like the opposite for getting married as a doll is running off to a new city to go to like university and try to become a career woman in the 60s. Like, would be difficult, but... Warm and bittersweet? Well, what are you feeling? Why is it weird? Okay, there is warm and bittersweet. Oh.
とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな？私だけが特別なのかな？あなたはどう思う？ねえ、ねえ、ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその
This is like the most unhinged one. Not the same you felt for Shu.
私とあなたどちらもひな子だけれどきっとどちらかが間違っている
Like that, the bunny Hinako's scared of her.
もし私が間違っていたなら私を殺してねえ解放してさもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから
Oh, are you about to kill? Oh, she's gone. Oh, and this one we might actually kill other Hinako. Oh, a new page on Shu. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu was probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. This is towards the good ending. Not the true ending, the good one. The true ending is gonna have to be after I... Oh, this one has a different bookmark. I wonder if maybe that's like Shu's family crest. Yeah, I'm still far away from the true ending. I'm gonna have, once I finish this one, I can go off either this file or the bad end file. And, I'm probably gonna go off the other file because it's a little more thorough in getting everything. Alright, chat, ads are gonna start in a couple minutes. What is this ending? This one's supposed to be the good one. Supposedly. Oh, fuck you! What do you mean? That should have hit him! Ugh. Oh, great. Come on, nasty fuck. Really? Oh, great. Oh, what are you- how the fuck did that hit the wall behind you, you stupid idiot? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that hit the wall behind her? This is what I mean by the combat is... Yeah. Yeah, I hate the fucking combat in this game. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah, come on. Alright. Then I'm gonna save so I don't have to fight that again. Hi, Soligo. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that guy darts at you so that he can stick his nasty little scrote tongue down your throat. Alright, so it's about to be a boss fight, so I'll repair my axe. I didn't mean to hit that. And then I have 2 pipes and my sword's good. I really wish I had a kitchen knife. I shouldn't have let mine break, but oh well. No thanks. Ugh. Might have found something really evil I could add to your surprise. Don't think I ever could request or pay the person to do— what? Oh, I'm so worried. That has me very worried. You know, Papa's cursed models. Oh, that would be so funny. Those are horrific. Those are horrible. Those are actually absolutely atrocious. He did a showcase of them. Alright, ads are done. They're so beautiful. What do you mean? Biggie, do you have eyes? Shit. I guess I can get rid of that. Maybe the real Silent Hill was a commission from Biggie. Hi Fabian, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh right, Midnight asked how much to keep the pregnant seahorse permanently, and I said that was up to you. You can also just say no. Keep it as a tier 1 forever. How's your day going? I'm doing okay, oh god. Also, the save file for, like, in the messed up corridor is so pretty. Curious about what cursed model they'd make of you, right? Actually, if we want to look at something scary, we can just look at your cable management. My cable management is beautiful. How dare you? There is nothing wrong with my cable management. Can't believe you'd even insinuate such a thing. I hate the baseball bat. Just joking. Don't take me too seriously, because to be honest, it's a bit too cursed for me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to kill— oh my god, girl, get out of my way. Oh! So she throws you on the ground in front of him. Okay, Band-Aid. Oh, ow. To be H, the Mpreg Gold isn't any more cursed than the lemonade? True. Oh my god. They're— oh! Go away! No, stop locking onto him. Mpreg Bull doesn't curse, it's a natural thing for seahorses to go. Exactly. It's the circle of life, chat. Okay, can her mom be dead yet? Like, holy fuck. How much health do you have? Okay, good. It's the seahorse that's getting me the most. What's wrong with the seahorse? Oh, fuck. You're free to do with whatever since it's for you to begin with. Aw, thank you. That is how I look at it, you. Yep, you're a piece of shit. Woo! First try! I'd rather take the lemonade. Bye, fuckers! Alright, and then nothing changes. They just go outside and die again. We're not skipping this because I want to look at my husband. I'm so excited to look at my look at him, Chai. Look at my husband. Isn't he beautiful? I'm gonna make him my little seahorse. They wiggle where demonic the pregnant seahorse is iconic. Amazing. Really interesting how they don't die. Thank you for lurking, Melon. Lurkers are loved. Man, I would take her place. I would take her place in a heartbeat. You want me? He's sus? I don't know what you're talking about. He's beautiful. If sus, why hot? Foxy Man compilation when? Oh, I want to. So ready. Sus can be hot, what do you mean? Actually, no, you're right, you're right. Sus can be hot. It's actually a little hotter if they're sus. And like, look at his smile! Look how happy he is! He's a good boy. Can't judge him for possibly being evil, chat, when we're watching Rama. What does that mean? Hello? Red flags are hot, it's true. Rama live reaction? Yeah. Yeah. I think calling him a good boy would only make him happier. It's true. Are you not evil? I don't think I'm evil. Just morally ambiguous. When have I ever done anything evil? Huh, chat? You confiscated my good boy for a whole week for no reason. What the fuck do you mean for no reason? Did you see the fucking cursed art you got commissioned of me? I also had to have that as my profile picture for a week. Excuse me, motherfucker, what do you mean? What do you mean? The only ambiguous thing is how evil, not if. Wow. Looks at the orphan kill count. Okay, but those are orphans in Kronos, so they don't count, okay? The orphans in Kronos don't count as the kill count. They're not actually, or like, they're monsters, okay? When you clubbed a penguin, I have never clubbed a penguin. I just accidentally ran over a penguin, okay? That's very different. How much to make that cursed picture be your reactive? The question would be, for how long? For how many streams? Can I veto a collab, or do I have to have it? I'm gonna be so real. That would be like 200 subs. I know that's too fucking cursed. That's too fucking cursed. Explicitly for a single collab. Yeah, no, that would be like 200 subs. That would be too fucking cursed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be fucked up. Can you imagine on someone's stream and every time I talk it's that cursed fuck? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I literally have my piss emote as my reactive. Yeah, but have you seen how cunty my reactive is? It's like the office lady going, ah ha ha. Yep, 200 subs. It's too cursed. It's way too fucking cursed. Like, absolutely not. I've got a Roomba and a wall amp reactive too. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I would rather be stunned. The oh ho ho laugh? Yes! It's so much cuter. Alright. See? Isn't that so much better than that nasty little hot dog? Cunty reactive is quite a description, is it not? You shouldn't have put a price on it. No one wants to see me do a collab with that badly. No one in chat hates me that much. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do now. Oh! So they're flying free. That's the one that looks like he's looking away from something. So there needs to be a flying away and flying free. But there's nothing in the top rows. That'll have to be different ones. I don't hate you, but it would be really funny. I can think of 3 people I'd love to see the reaction of. Oh. Oh, well, it's too bad because you're never going to get to see their reaction because it's not going to happen. All right. Does Rama wash her hands after a piss break, to quote Lex Luthor? No, because I'm evil. I wash my hands. What do you mean? How does he Papa react? I mean, I think he'd love it. Is 200 a sub goal, or does it have to be like all in one goal? It can be collectively over the course of today's stream. I'm not putting it any longer than today's stream because then we might actually hit it, and I cannot have that. Only today. Only today. Maybe tomorrow too, but that would be the absolute limit. No, just today. I don't actually want that to happen. Oh. Nah. See, if I put it across multiple days, there's a chance it can be hit, and we can't have that. I'll be back in a bit. Can't wait to get back and see Rama regret pricing this. No. Alright. Alright, time to do this part again. I wonder if it's the same in all of them. Checking bank account? Evil. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of
リスガ
filth.
オか。私の町。
I think this one is gonna be her leaving the city. Like, she flies free and flies away. It's a bit impossible. Yeah, it is a meme goal. Paycheck I can't afford. Yeah, it's all good. Listen, it's not... Listen, chat, you don't... Just because I put a price on things doesn't mean you need to go for them. Sometimes you should just let me lord over you the fact that it's not going to get hit. Let me be cocky. Don't put me in my place. Let me be like... Ah! You know? But we like seeing you suffer. No suffering allowed. Ow, that was rude. Yeah! And my normal reactive's cute enough. Nom nom nom, delicious souls. I'm trying to remember if there is any lore in any of these rooms. We'll just do like a really fast run through. Yeah. I'm glad you like the oh-ho-ho. Liking the oh-ho-ho is the correct one. But what if... Okay, so there isn't anything extra. Chat, are you really telling me you would rather... I'm literally naming this... I'm literally naming it Nope. I'm naming it Nope, chat. That should tell you how I feel about it. Just no. Nope. No. Would you really rather have this? Huh? This. Then my... What's the other one? That really jump scared me? See? Terrible. Terrible. Alright, so that one's labeled nope. Let's do the yep one. Alright, where's my reactive? Hold chat. Alright, update. Oh, here we go. See, chat? The one on the right is objectively better. Objectively better! Wasn't expecting it to be full screen. People do let you have some ones here and there, not ragging you all the time. Need to remember your person have feelings. Oh yeah! Really jump scared me. Oh, I should see if I can make that a 7 TV now. Stop. Which one's the real one? The one in the middle is fake for sure. No! Hi, agent. Hungry Rama goes hard. The reaction I'd like to see is either Eros or Angel. The one on the right's pretty terrifying, TBH. Wow. I want to say yes to the glizzy for the meme, but the right one's cute too. Now there's 3 of them. See, chat? The glizzy eating one is objectively horrifying. Thus, we need to forget I put a price on it for the reactive, okay? There we go. To be fair, the glizzy one would be the talking part of the reactive. The 3 Ramas. Oh, jokes, that's such a cute glizzy emote. What the hell? That's adorable. Alright, got the Black Sparrow. Wait, where am I going? This way. Alright, let me in. Your beat chat gonna DM a VGen art. What are you doing? So it's gonna be someone holding a lantern who's looking at 2 other ones. I think. I wonder if that means the other 2 aren't holding lanterns? Haven't you done this puzzle before? It changes every ending. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There's nothing he can do. We need left Rama as the new... Stop. I'm old and not too hip with the kids lingo. How did hot dog become glizzy? I don't actually know, honestly. Oh, one sec. I think my boba's just about here. Still need a kobold cuddle pile art. Oh, that sounds so cute. Okay. Boba time. Boba time. Boba time. Boba time. Can't believe there's 3 pictures of you eating hot dogs now. I'll cry. I dare you to chant that when you get it. No. Oh, do I have to go through them in order? Okay. Oh, I should probably save. Could you imagine? Oh, wait, was there something there? Oh. Rejoice, for you are free of your ignorant, uncultured parents. I think she is really leaving. The first one's the really cute one. The second one was my shitpost commission. Third was Biggie's cursed escalation. 3 pennies. Oh, see, at least mine is not cursed. Still can't get over the time you first barked at your mom the next time over. Like, what's that sound? There we go. King Derp, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the kobolds. Rejoice, for you are rid of your foolish friends. So she's defending them all. Well, it's like, hey, you get to be free of all these fuckers. About the escalation of cursed, it went from sexy to just horribly cursed. Oh. There we go. Ooh, I do love kudzu tea. Alright, where's your arrow? Oh, the neck. Yoink. Rejoice for your good fortune, for the compassion bestowed upon you. You have been chosen by destiny. Destiny? First can, loop back around to being sexy like a bell curve, I guess. Oh. Alright, come on. Or I can die. Oh, killed it! Ow. Oh god. Girl dodge, girl dodge, girl dodge, or die. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay, I'm not dying. Phew. Also. If that one revived, I would have been pissed. Woo! Do you not think Cursed can go back around to being sexy? I think that's a correct statement. I hate the dolls. They're really annoying. I'm not really scared by them. Have you noticed that those ones, like, their hair seems to go white like they're aging when they wither away? Oh, Band-Aid. Don't mind if I do. Oh? Antique comb. What do I get rid of? Boba! Boba time. Boba time. Boba time. Okay, so the antique comb is worth 300. So I think I'll get rid of the divine waters. What flavor did you get? Passion fruit green tea with lychee popping pearls. Thanks to Midnight. That's so good.
これは服で怯えた
Couldn't you have offered them, then come back to get them? No. My poor shoulders. Oh, you can see, but that okay. Oh, the way I tensed. Hi, Julian. What the fuck? Pain. Boss, can I have a gem from the horde? Sure. Evil. Maybe I get rid of one more of the tea. Yeah. Matcha Cafe has a few things I want to try. One of those might cost too much separate, but with everything together, it'll add up quick. Oh. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the vulgar name Shimizu Hinako.
清水の名字もひなこって名前も
Oh, so these are scrolls of pity. I wonder if this is from the Fox family who's like, oh, you won't have to live your pathetic little life anymore. You get to be one of us. You should feel so grateful that you're not a pathetic little creature anymore. So I wonder if she's gonna be like, fuck you. None of them are pathetic. Eat shit. A jump scare tracker would be hilarious. That could work. Oh, it's so juicy in here. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news, indeed, good news. To a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you a successor. It's a pity I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Seneki lineage. I was right, chat. He was called in to be the heir. That's why they recognized him despite being a bastard child. To be fair, Foxboy's sister... Foxboy doesn't have a sister. Do you mean, Hinako's sister Junko? Why did that sound like a voice redeem line when you did that? And don't call it juicy, it is juicy. Do you have a heartbeat monitor? You could use it for Sunday. I need to get a new one. Because it's very inaccurate. Yeah, Junko's the lady in the bird mask. Yeah, her then. Yeah. Alright, time to go beast mode.
私はこれ以上怒らせるな
Girl, can you lock on to the pregnant lady? Thank you. Oh. Might as well call yourself QB because we're Narutoing this shit. Die. Oh my god, why are there... Oh my god, fuck off. No! Oh my god. Sometimes when you're locked onto enemies, you just stop moving in like a sane way. Ow. Can you not? Oh my god, the fucking camera. I realized I might not be able to. Oh, wait.
純子さん
Oh, this scene again.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい
Realized I might not be able to watch your stream as Sunday I'm having Thanksgiving at my brother's even after my parents will be here all weekend. Aww. Not sure I can watch your stream without having to explain so much. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, no, Sunday will be my Alien Isolation in VR stream, so that's too bad. But yeah, it is Canadian Thanksgiving, so that's fair. I actually forgot when I selected the day on my application that it was Canadian Thanksgiving. I'm like, whoopsie.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら
Canada celebrates Thanksgiving? Yeah, we have ours in October.
お姉ちゃんまだ生きてるのねうんしっかりなさいしっかりって未練は拙速では立てないそう思い時間を与えたけれど生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよねそんな甘えは許さない殺せ必ず
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ
Yeah, Junko's just straight up not her sister anymore. It's like the full mask type thing.
それではこれにて
Your family won't give you a hard time about it, right? Nah, my family's fine with it.
姉妹
I
で
skip
語
a
り
lot
合
of
えたかね
them.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Oh. So this one has like a snake lady wrapping around the fox. And the fox seems like it's dying. And then it has a fox and a woman with a fox mask and someone doing her hair. I think that's Hinako. I didn't realize how different some of these are. I appear for like an hour, get food, and vanish. Yeah, I will sometimes show up, sometimes I don't. I skip a lot of them. I'll feel a little bad, but... Okay. Alright, so... The white bird and the black bird are going away. And one of them is raising a lantern and watching them. Hi, Walgreen! Almost thought I missed stream, finished work and the kids were assholes. Oh no! So... I'm going with this guy for the one, because he's the only one really, like, raising his lantern up. As he looks. I'm gonna say you're the fox. Okay. So now I need two who are flying free of a cage. Last time the cage was, the jail there. But there aren't two, near here. It could be these two who are going against, like, leaving? Want to do a big Friendsgiving with friends from all over one day? Yeah, Friendsgiving celebrations are really nice. Some of my friends used to do them every year. They didn't do one last year, so I don't know if they're gonna do one this year as well or not. They did it in November, closer to the American Thanksgiving. That's actually how I met DM, was at a mutual friend's Friendsgiving. It's sometimes wild to meet other VTubers at like mutual friends IRL things, and you're like, hey, what's up? One kid annoying another who's saying death threats to him over it and cursing him tired. Oh no. What are the odds of that, right? I want to see if there's another scroll. No? Okay. What does this one say? Oh. Hi, Cold Blood. What in the Lord Savior Christ happened to your arm? I sawed it off. The first ritual to get married to my new hubby Kotoyuki. Sawed it off all by myself. Grabbed a bone saw and everything. It says it's a new cutscene. I don't know if it's any different from the alternate second one though, so we're gonna watch it again. Chad, are you excited to see what the good ending could be? I wonder what the boss will be.
さあ君も
The things Rama will do to satisfy her never-ending thirst for characters? Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. That arm would be such a nice back scratcher, right? Just need to find someone to use as a scratching post. Hopefully in the good ending you turn into a monster and eat someone. And do it like cannibalism. Don't think you'd want to go to the bathroom with it? That might be a little inconvenient. Just a little bit. Gonna have to learn to be better left-handed real fast. Yeah, I don't think you're wiping with your right hand. Your girl looks like she's been through hell and back 100 times over. Mm-hmm. It's symbolic of everything she has to give up as a woman in order to get married, while her husband stands there perfectly pristine. Not even a hair out of place.
よくここまでついてきてくれた
Look at his nice clean white robes.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ
Was the vine boom there again? Yep. I think so. Say bidet, but you know time period, right? Alright, there's the parents' shoes. Alright, time to chase that fog monster. Ooh, first aid kit. Don't mind if I do. Anything up here? No. Hello?
お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Girl, attack! Oh my god, why is there pregnancy monsters chasing me up here? Hi Skullwolf, how's it going? Didn't think about it before, listening to it now. The music is eerily like Silent Hill 1's. What is that? Pregnancy monster. Yeah, stop throwing up on me. Oh my god, fuck off. Because Mpreg? This ain't Mpreg. This is like horrible rotting pregnancy. The bidet is a 17th century invention and this game's in the 1960s, so there's a chance of her having a bidet. Ah. The more you know. Man, I hate combat in this fucking game.
もお前たちの全てをぶっ壊してやる。
I've heard a lot of people say the same thing about this. The combat isn't like the worst in the world, but the main thing is you have to fight so much shit. So if you hadn't killed the pregnancy monsters, we'll actually put up a little barrier like right here. So you straight up can't pass until you kill it. Cougar dragon, how am I a cougar? So, like, if I could just run past the pregnancy monster and it not constantly spawn new monsters, but I have to kill it first, because otherwise it'll just keep spawning monsters, and if you just deal with the individual monsters, then you're never gonna get rid of it. But you can't just run around it, no. Yeah. Some of the others are less annoying, but that one's, like, driving me crazy. Fully set to get the good ending? I'm like 90% sure, but since you asked that question, now I'm second guessing myself. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Cougar Dragon. I'm not a cougar! How am I a cougar? Chat! Yeah, I'm good. I have my unpurified sword. Can't wait for Rem's Elder God arc. I suspect they added more fighting to pad out the runtime. I don't think they need to pad out the runtime. Locked away. I heard Ram was a cougar again. I'm not a cougar. How much older are you than the fox boy? I don't know if he's a fox god. He's probably he's probably older than me. Fabian, thank you for gifting us up to Hag Dragon. I am neither a hag or a cougar. You're right, I won't disagree with you. How dare you? 199 more subs to go. We are not changing my fucking reactive. Is chat going from milfs to cougars now? I'm not a cougar. I'm not a hag. Chat, please. Please, you gotta understand. I'm not a hag. I'm not a cougar. I see that Sane art repost. Love it, giving off Ember and Lynn vibes. Hi, Fluffle. That's okay, I'm a manther. Chat. I'm not that old. That sounds like cougar talk to me. Cougars are just milfs minus the kids. Chat, I'm a why not? I'm not a cougar. Cougars specifically go for younger men. Not a hag. SMH, time to leave. Are you only here for the hag? Wow. Oh my god. I am not a cougar. Saying the fox man isn't a younger man. I don't know how old he is. Because, like, you also have, like, if he's actually, like, a fox deity, or if there's any, like, monster shenanigans going on, he could be an older spirit that possessed. Who knows? He's probably not that young, right? Arrogant teenagers, so... Hi, Darth! If cougars only go for younger guys, doesn't that mean everyone... What the hell? Damn! Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Grandma Dragon. Evil. Evil and fucked up. Evil and fucked up, chat. What a messed up day. I hope you're doing well, Darth. Fox husband at least 600, is he? At some point we'd have to just call him ancestors I'd like to fuck. 198 away, 197 apparently. Grandma Rama, it says grandma. Grandma Dragon. I'm not a grandma. I don't have kids. I don't have grandkids. Actually, let's use this and break it, and then I'll pick up the axe. Oh. Grandma's having a fit to... Again, it's time to put her to bed? Oh, oh. Keep talking like that, you'll get put over a knee, sonny boy. Have any nieces or nephews? I do have nieces and nephews. Forgot her meds, letter B. Those are fighting words. How to make sure Ram doesn't remember that? Oh, I'll remember. Want to say something, but never mind? Good. Time to take your medicine, Granny Rammy. Oh, I'm gonna fight. Oh, you bastards. You little bastards. Wait long enough and she'll forget. I'm not fucking senile. Oh my god, go away. I'm just leaving. Oh my god, I don't think I can leave with you. Nope. You know what, I'm just running. I wonder if he'll lose. No, he will not lose me. Apparently that one's... Whew. I was trying to lurk today. You're I'm not a grandma. I have nieces and nephews. That doesn't make me a grandma. What the hell? Thank you for lurking though, Malern. Don't worry, at her age, the memory is one of the first things to go. Chad has me choking on my cereal. Glad you're living your best old lady life, but what have you been keeping this from us? I don't. Oh my god. Calm down now, Rama. Be a good dragon. Take your kakakura makakura. No. No. Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to have psychosis now? Huh? You want me to go on a rampage? You're a grunt if anything. I'm not. Oh, I'm fight. Oh. You rat bastards, chat. What the fuck? Yes? Yeah? At least dragons age like fine wine. Rama, you're cute. Thank you. If you go on a rampage, you might hurt your hip again. Oh, I will take... Oh. Hard to be a grandma if you're single. I don't... You're not wrong, I guess. Wow. Overreacting again. Chat's overreacting? Overreacting? I'll bark and no bite, mostly because of the dentures. Yama, take their nibbles. Their nibbles gone. Nibble command deactivated. You say I'm all bark and no bite? Guess who's no bite now, motherfucker? Hi, angels. Send them to Detroit. I think by this point, chat's just trying to push you to see if you can crash out. Messed up. Good grant he's pouting again. Taking our teeth away won't bring yours back. We taking teeth, you're taking teeth. Chat's lost their nibbles. Chat doesn't get nibbles back. Mm-mm. All bark and no bite. I'll take your teeth. And chat, old lady's hot though. You no longer have teeth to nibble. Goodbye, nibble with gums. That's not nibbling. Ah. Look at chat. Toothless, powerless, like they belong. Nagamo Godkiller, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Combons. How are you eating the glizzy? What do you mean? I have teeth. Just because chat doesn't have teeth doesn't mean I don't. Got out attention. We're toothless, cool. I always wanted to be a dragon. Sadist grandma is not what I was expecting today. It's not sadistic. It's just divine maybe not divine, but it's just retribution for your crimes. It's deserved. Chat's getting what they deserve. Oh my god. Phew. How is it deserved? We barely did anything. You also didn't say hi. Perish. We did nothing wrong. You're just projecting. Damn.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
Sounds like something just gave birth behind me. It's Ram's fault for being old. Well, ads are about to start. Now the question is, do I still let you guys have the iPad or not? On the bright side, it's bingo night. You know, I think that answers my question. Alright, gonna save the game. You can tell by her focus in game how tired of us she is. So happy they revamped Final Fantasy Tactics. Hell yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stretch and set. forget the iPad. I took it away. Chef doesn't get to call me old and get an iPad. What are you talking about? What was the last gag gift I sent you? That's a good question. I can check. One sec. It might have been the children's book? One sec, let me check. What's your surprise gift? No, that wasn't a gag gift. Hold chat. I think it was Go the Fuck to Sleep. Yep. I just got jump scared by the succubus your character here pixel art. I forgot that showed up on screen and I was like, "Whoa, that's Twitch safe, right? Right? Oh yeah, that's definitely Twitch safe, right?" I searched for a senior walker, and that's a bit beyond my gag gift budget. Yeah, I also wouldn't buy me anything as a gag gift that I'm gonna have to get rid of. Like, I don't need a if I don't need, I don't need a senior walker. And so, it's a lot of money to send on something that I'm just gonna be like, all right, I guess I'm donating this. I don't want to be gifted anything I'm going to, throw away. Because then I just feel bad. Because I like to keep the things chat gives me. And if I'm just like, well, into the trash or the donation bucket you go, I just feel like shitty. My thick water? Nah, save it until you do need it. I mean, you could buy me a cute Final Fantasy XIV shawl instead. Save it until you do need it. Can't wait 2 years. Get out. Unbelievable. I might know a cute gift for Ram. To be fair, most of the actual gifts I do are either stuff I research a lot, help with a problem, or something I make myself. Yeah. No, just in terms of the walker one, that wouldn't not be a good gag gift, because I would not want it. I would have no use for it. So yeah, I'm glad that you were like, yeah, probably not. I like having the quality of good gift giver. Fair. Do you have the Elpis flower light for 14? I don't have it. It is really pretty though. It's gorgeous. Oh, I didn't realize how close that was to breaking. Hi Takyon, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Shit. Alright, I'll get rid of one of my 4 first aid kits. Time to get a bouquet of them. Most Silent Hill protags use a steel pipe, right? Yeah, they usually have one. Usually they swap to something else like a gun, but Hinako stays steel pipe. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the sickles, so nah. Alright, he's dead. Oh! There we go. I was like, why can't you focus on the pregnant lady? Oh, yeah, sorry, Tachyana. Chat lost their nibble privileges. They kept calling me old. No nibbles today. Your teeth are gone. Nibbles with a B, not a P. I am not stealing nipples. Alright, fine. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh. Excuse you, there is no nipple command either. Oh yeah, I'm getting a cute kobold art. I hope you guys like it. Oh my god, how much damage does she do? Hello? Rama, question? Yeah? Answer? Is Rama a cougar? Ask your mother no. What would you do if you got a giant flag poster of the Glizzy art? Probably throw it out. I don't have enough room in my house for something I don't want on my wall. I'll be so real. Especially if it's giant. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off! Ram is a gecko, I am a dragon. Alright, deal with Nasty Man first. Kill this one immediately. Fuck off. Hinako, shut the fuck up and kill this. Okay. You got your throne loaded up, kind of hard to figure out what to give you. My throne was running out of things, and I was like, ah shit, I forgot about my throne for a while. I should probably, put more shit on it. Every couple months I'll just throw like a bunch of shit on it. And then forget about it. Until it either all goes out of stock or someone buys something. Oh, first aid kit. Nom nom nom. Listen to your new cover. 4 out of 5 will listen again. Thank you! I'm glad you liked it. I really enjoyed it. Got flashbanged by the succubus gift card on your throne? You're welcome. There's a couple other commissions I want to put on there, but I'm like, I should just refrain. Oh, and this is just Jinko having her kill him again.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。 それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
She got that boom 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 boom, and now I'm in her room. Boom 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 boom. She told me come back soon. Boom 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 boom.
Money.
We on that boom boom boom.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Ramaea. I'm a variety streamer with a love of horror. A horror, if you will, especially if it involves a certain foxman or pyramid head. How was your stream and what were you playing? I hope you had a great time. Chat, please go check out Monster Moni. One of the best character designs I have ever seen in my life. Super sweet, great streamer. Please go check them out. Heck it attack. I hope you had an amazing stream. Fair warning, I am... We played Water Park Simulator and Umumusume. Nice! Sounds like a great time. So for today, I already got the main ending for Silent Hill F and the bad ending. We are getting the good ending today, so fair warning for anyone who doesn't want spoilers, you may want to come back another time, but appreciate if you hung out. Time to go marry my fox husband. I'll have to dip to avoid the spoilers. You have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and thanks for sharing your community with me. Bye-bye. I love the old games a lot, so do kind of want to be kept in the dark. That is fair. Hi, Dragon Spartan. How's it going? Have a great stream, though. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again. Thank you for the follows, and welcome to, or follow, and thank you. Ugh, words. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the kobolds. I know how words work. Yeah, hi, Dragon. Yeah, big spoilers. Listen, words hard. Oh my god. So, last night, Vex posted just titties. Oh my god, titties. And I was like hoping to lift your spirits, and I was just like, I can't remember how I worded it, but I completely fucked up my sentence and just had to be like, you know what? I'm gonna blame the titties. I was gonna say something, but I refrained because I think I would have gotten smacked. Alright, time to see how this one's gonna start changing. To the speaking part. Oh yeah, probably best you kept your mouth shut. Alright, time to go home. I skipped that because we've seen it like 3 times now. If not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. Oh, so the doll's pretty much saying, wow, you really shouldn't have fought back. Hey! Can we get some hearts in chat? Let's go! Midnight, thank you so much for 2 of the Kaiju number 8 volumes and the Final Fantasy XIV Fat Cat headband. I get you the B-side, they don't spoil the anime. Thank you so much, hearts in chat. I'm heading off to bed now. Good luck with the ending. Thank you, Agent. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you, Midnight. Let's go. Oh. Alright, fine. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, God, dodge! Girl, dodge! Okay. There we go. I can't remember, is season 2 over now, or is there one more episode left? One more? Okay. I know. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No, I don't need to go over there. Depending on what episode you're talking about. Well, I was current on Friday. Man, it's so pretty when all the flowers look like pink and white instead of like the dark red and rot. You still resist? How pointless. I don't know how to give in, fuck you. At 11 to 12? Okay. Oh, girl, please. All right. Battle complete. Can I go up? Thank you.
うちに帰る。
I'm coming home.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
And then we get to see when she kills them. Actually, I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like fighting them. Bye! Yeah, I guess I don't have to fight him. That works. One Punch Man is apparently starting its 3rd season. I still haven't watched season 2. I'm gonna be honest. I probably should, but yeah, I still haven't watched that. Shimizu Hinako shall live. You shall die. Oh, so yeah, and this so this one we're for sure killing the bridal version and getting to keep real Hinako? Woohoo! Harriet Perry Harriet Perry Queen. Oh well, thank you, kitten. Season 2 is okay, flawed but not bad, pales in comparison to Season 1. Season 2 was a blast, but the animation for Season 3, if they live up to it, will be on par with One Piece's most recent animation quality. Ooh. Season 2 animation was, yeah. Season... One sec, I have something in my throat. I'm taking that back. Oh, what's wrong, kitten? Is Daddy's aura too strong for you, kitten? Oh, kitten, what's wrong? If you're gonna torture us that way, give us back our teeth? No. You've lost your teeth privileges. You don't get them back. Oh my god. 3 of these bitches at different angles is annoying. Whatever, if I die, I die. I'll just redo this one. Don't make me cancel the order! The kitchen talk made me stop eating my taco. Actually, I don't need my revenge. I can just look back at my cameo request. You know, normal people are supposed to give good things for people's birthdays. None of us are normal, not since the accident. Plenty of good, don't worry. I don't know if I believe you. Fire Scout, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. There's like one thing I'm sorry for. I just noticed that this has both like the blue mist and the red mist, which is kind of what the main promo poster looks like. Like there's multiple colors of mist right now. Oh. Oh my god, what do you mean there's more? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that mad. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not angry. I'm not mad. I'm having this is so fun, chat. Why would I be angry? Yeah, different mist flavors. There we go. I understand why combat sucks boils down to just mashing a single enemy. Like, there's some tactics with the counters and stuff, and you can get a better hit if you counter, but there isn't actually, like, any strategy to it, really. It's literally just beat the shit out of it until it's dead. God, this view's so pretty, though. The story makes up for it. Alright, time to kill my parents again. Wakey wakey, Hinako! It's time to go find a boss! If it helps my case, Ronan's helping me with it, and he said my idea was really nice, so I have a backing. Alright. Hi, Ra! How's it going? Sorry, chat lost their nibble privileges. No nibbles for chat. When should I reinstate the nibbles? Sunday, maybe? Start of a new week? I think that sounds fair. No? You're so funny. Finally home again? Welcome home, Zeno. twisted. Finally home again. Oh, what did chat do this time? They called me old. They called me old. So they don't get teeth back. How much for nibbles for chat again? I don't want to give them back. Just got paid. Don't tempt me to 200. Excuse you, that's 200 subs, not a 200 dono for that cursed PFP. Sunday, so we can nibble the xenomorph's tail. You're so right, Yama. How about in an hour? Oh, Uwen, you're so funny. You're so funny. Chat's not getting their nibbles back today. That's so funny. They kept calling me a cougar, yeah. Well, they went from cougar to grandma to ancient. You know? You know? You know? 200 bucks be more for you than subs? No, $200 is a lot less than 200 subs. Granty Rama, so they dug their own nibbleless grave. Exactly! Like, it's literally just the consequences of their actions. They went to ancient, never mind. Exactly! Hi, Lianbo. I'm not Gram. Don't know why people want to chew on Rama being nice to the dragon. Exactly. You should be nice to me and my sweet youthful self. Can't believe chat would cry about the consequences of their own actions. Well, some of you didn't call me old, so those people I'm like, okay, I actually do feel a little bad for that you have to suffer for some people in chat's actions. Does that mean you're going to face the consequences of your actions? What actions? I've done nothing deserving of consequences. I don't know what you're talking about. What a silly thing to say. Joke's on you, I can call you that. That is true. You are allowed. What if you like older dragons? That's nice, Zed. I'm still not ancient. You literally took my good boy away for no reason. Does that mean ancient dragon tail is just jerky? Probably. Biggie, it is awful bold of you to redeem that right now. Oh, I know how I can make you regret that! I thought you were all muting me because you couldn't handle the cringe. Oh my god, do I do it? Look at memes, that's you. Oh did you do to me? Oh, you should have. Oh no. Rama's really old. She forgot not to be mute. No. I thought you were all muting me because of the bit I was doing. I guess the question is, do I do it again or no? Damn it, it was so good. No bit, just silence. I feel like the moment is lost. I guess you're right. Damn it, I was gonna torture Biggie so bad. How did you mute yourself? So if I hit equals, it mutes my mic, and I muted because I needed a drink. I needed to clear my throat before I did that. Only I have VTube Studio in like run in admin mode, so when I'm clicked into VTube Studio, if I hit my mute button for OBS, it doesn't work. I don't know why, but so Rama mute. I thought you muted yourself at first by accident, then thought you did it intentionally, then realized you muted by accident. I'm a mess. I did such a good kitten meme too. I was like, does Daddy's little kitten need attention? Is that why Daddy's no kitten is acting out kitten? It was so good. And so I started saying shit like that and then saw all of the muted appear. So I thought people were muting me because me going like, oh, does kitten need attention? So I thought that all of the fucking muting was because of that. That you guys couldn't handle the fucking kitten speech. Duck cry. What is a Pippins? Holy shit, I'm crying. Okay, one sec. Don't cry. You are a Pippins. I will torture you so bad. Biggie zooms in, proceeds to give the cockiest kitten speech of her life, muted, looks proud of herself. No! Pain! Biggie wins by doing nothing. This is the worst timeline. I'm so glad I'm clip duty. I'll cry. Tiny gambling creatures. Oh, princess, you muted. Damn it! I was so proud of that speech. What a sad day. Rub in her own head after that speech. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Nothing wins. It's because I believe in the power of the glizzy. Rama in reality. Thought Rama was a queen. When did she get demoted? I'm not princess. I'm calling other people's princess. Damn. This is the worst timeline. Yeah, you're not getting your teeth back till Sunday. Somehow this is chat's fault. No, I like both of those. Wait, why are we getting punished for you muting yourself? You know why. It's because it's always chat's fault. Tell me I'm wrong. If it's any consolation, you're probably the only person I'd let call me kitten for the meme. Thank you. It's quite an honor. Oh. I did not mean to change who I was locked on to. I do have proper keybinds. It just didn't let me use them when I was in admin mode for because I clicked into VTube Studio to zoom. And Graham in an old rage. No gun, just oil horn now. Okay, that is allowed. Oh, I do like the kudzu tea. I had a friend ask me if I became someone's kitten from the Steam name, and towards the end I just said damn right for the funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's different with this ending. I feel like the last times I played this, there were a lot more weapons.
もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。邪魔するな。どけ。
I'm now afraid because I know you're gonna try it again tomorrow or on a day I'm not expecting it. Damn right I am. A kitten. You will never be safe, kitten. There's nowhere to hide, the princess. Why are you wedding, princess? Tell MJ you're being mean because I can't tell Chris. He'll say something like skill issue. How am I being mean, huh? If you mute again, I'm never letting you live it down. So we have Rama's little kitten, I'm Senpai, Fabian is Fab, and any other nicknames I should know? You deserve an Oscar for that speech. Someone who heard it should gift it to you. Oh, I will kick your ass. Oh, I'm gonna fight you. Damn. Who's Rama's little seahorse? All of chat's my little seahorse. I wouldn't deny anyone in chat the pleasure of being my little seahorse. I should stop talking. We could see the smugness and passion behind it, just not the words. Rama makes you her little seahorse ASMR. I'm not talking to you anymore. You are on some wild shit. Glad I haven't been so cursed or misspelled something so badly I either get a nickname or a command. Like yapping with you, you already did stop talking. Fuck, you're right. Hard to argue with that. Muted speech, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Rama, whenever she gives a presentation on kitten. Alright, just need to do something else so cursed that chat forgets this ever happened. Thank you for gifting a sub to muted speech. Can't find your words. Did the kitten catch your tongue? Silent or muted? Pregnant seahorse took it. What a messed up day. Here I am. Doing my best for chat. Laughing my ass off at the playback, getting clips. I'll cry.
行こう清水ひな子
Uncle Midnight. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Life goes on and I'm fading away. Yeah, I'll grab the extra first aid kit. You're my favorite muted Perry Queen. Don't get me wrong, it was the best speech ever. No words were needed. Has your head pats been rubbing your— Oh no, my ears are down. I fucked up when I set up my head pats and they're attached to my ears, so if I put my ears down, you just kind of pet the side of my face. By the way, so if we reach 200 subs tonight, Rama's gonna have to do a collab with the Glizzy Ram as her reactive. Listen, it's not going to happen, so we don't need to remember that, okay? We don't need to remind anyone. No. We should just strongly forget that. If it helps, I knew what you were gonna say, so I was still panicking. Yeah, I was really confused why mid-rant people were like, Biggie won! And I was like, what do you mean? I'm giving the best rant, I'm giving the best princess speech ever. Hi, Megan. I genuinely thought you were all muting me for the meme. Chad just wants to know what it's like being Ram's princess. Chat, what's worse? Princess, kitten, or seahorse? What do you think is the most cursed out of the three? Seahorse, kitten, princess. Currently all different. Seahorse seems wholesome to me, seahorse. The fact that all three happened in this chat. Yeah? Seahorse still. Combine them, princess, sea kitten, horse. I don't think that rolls off the tongue very well, but hard to pick TBH. Kotoyuki! I'm here to smash our marriage altar!
そんなにもあなたには未練があ
Oh,
る
she still doesn't want to get married in this one.
私であって何が悪いの？
Hi, Killian.
私はまだい いつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
Is the doll stopping her again? Because the doll stopped her last
遅い
time.
も早いもない。
Or is it Hinako's power that did it? Oh yeah, there's that freaky little doll. Got rid of her too. Smash that altar! Smash that altar! So I guess in every ending she still loses her shit here. Maybe in the true ending she doesn't, but...
清水ひな子が決断した。それが大事。
What would you do if you went to a wedding and the bride did this? Like, how would you even... What would you even do? I'm walking out, bro. I'd be like... I'd want to see what she does. Probably offer to buy her a drink. Thank you so much for being you in the space you've made. Brightens me up. Thank you. Depends on the bride. Grabbing more food and drinks for the show, off in the corner so I don't get hit.
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。
Good luck to the husband and leave.
これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。
Damn, good for
お
her.
前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
So am I fighting the bride again? Okay, so no unique enemies for this one. Well, admit RAM muting did help my day a lot because it's been a weird week. I'm glad. Oh. Oh, I think the first time I did this fight, I had the fox arm. So it was like fox arm versus fox arm. Oh, shit!
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。
あなたは一体何者なの。
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。
Sounds like you don't know your bride too well.
ひな子
Oh my god! So you really do need to do these in order.
してたぜ相棒。
Oh my god, are they gonna run off together?
許せると思ってた。
Holy shit!
本当の気持ちをな。
Oh my god.
汚れめ。どこから入り込んだ。
hubby?
ひなこ逃げるぞ
Oh, that water is so pretty. Oh, he's a little angry.
何者なの
Forced my... Oh my god, forced himself to do human rules. Oh shit! Spirited Away ending, let's go! Alright, time to, I guess I'm killing my husband. Oopsie. You know, he's just a little possessive, that's okay. Oh, this battle arena is beautiful. Oh my god, hello? Oh, you're fast, little fucker, aren't you? Oh, I dodged that. Don't you tell me I didn't dodge that. You know what? Oh, I wonder if he'll be weaker to the sword. Oh my god. You know, I respect that. Look at this! He's the perfect man! He's literally like, okay, you know, I'm a monster, but I'm gonna learn all the rules of human courtship. I'm gonna get wealth, status, reputation. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that you are taken care of. Don't you worry, I got you. Ah, I'm gonna get him pregnant. I'm getting him pregnant, chat. Symbolism of the fog skies, selfishness is amazing. What's a little shanking between spouses, right? Only lightly familiar with the Silent Hill franchise. Is this the first time involved with a classical monster? I'd have to think about that. He doesn't take no for an answer. Well, listen, unlike Hinako, I'm not saying no. Other side of the, see, he's perfect for me. Maybe not her. She can run away and I'll take him. When we see Hinako getting hurt and dragged around, he has to be perfect. The small price of your freedom. Who needs freedom when I can have a monster boyfriend? I'm just saying, chat. Listen, he can lock me away. He can spirit me away. I'm fine with that. Sheesh. I'm on board. Ain't nothing wrong with that in my mind. Now hear me out. Fox husband and Pyramid Head. His mom literally made him into a monster. If I say no, he'll turn into a monster. If you say no, he'll show off his monstrous side. Oh, villain! Why am I getting bonked? Though, to be fair, if I'm not going with horny brain, this is actually a really good, because you know how she was worried earlier that all men would end up being like her father, where after they got married and like the woman became theirs, like her mother, like they could become abusive. So like this guy, he's kind. He's why are you stealing my frames, Groggles? No. Um He's kind, he's sweet, he's caring, attentive. He'll give her everything she wants to make her happy. The instant she says no, he turns into a monster and tries to control her. So unlike Shu, who's like actually legit a good dude, this guy, yep. And it fits because that's the reward he expects out of being perfect, yep. If he's perfect and gives her money, status, and reputation, then she'll be his perfect little doll and they can live happily ever after. I do know why I got bonked, yeah. How are you doing, villain? TBH, I feel like I'd see Pyramid Head picking a fight with Fox Husband. He's a nice guy. What would you do if you ask if he could lick your feet? I mean, he'd probably lick my feet. He might. He would either lick my feet or say that. My head canon of him is he would absolutely lick my feet. I do feel bad for him though, because he's a product of the society around him. Because he's doing everything right, so Hinako should want to be with him, right? But no. She wants to be herself. My head canon of him is he'd absolutely lick my feet. You didn't need to repeat it. You really didn't. I don't know if we need to make that a Ramses. I mean, it's not that special, right? Right, Chad? It's not that special. We don't need to make that, right? That should be a Ramses. Oh, but what if we didn't though? What if? I'm kind of like Ringo with the fact that they want to be perfect. Mm. Ringo would probably match like the perfect facade like energy, but it's one of those things. What is it? There was a really good I can't thing about like sometimes it's unfortunate with like certain men who want control. They see like a strong, like an independent woman who's free, speaks her mind, somewhat unattainable, but they want to attain her, but also want her to essentially become the perfect, quiet wife. Like, essentially, you have someone who's off pursuing her dreams, doing all these crazy things, doesn't need anyone, and they're like, I want that one. I don't want the one that wants to be a stay-at-home mom. I want to be the one who wants to be free, and then I'll just make her a stay-at-home mom because I want to win her. And yeah. I don't have a lot to say on that tangent because I'm like, there was. I can't word it super well. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Lick My Feet Daddy 69. Yes, suck on those toes. What if you give our nibbles back? Are they matches to the freak? No problem. Never mind. Crap. Wait, what about giving you your nibbles? Why would I give you your nibbles back? Oh, real? The suck on those toes were free. But she stole our nipples. Nibbles. Bulls. BLES. Nibbles. Chat, tell you what. If you can behave, I might give him back next stream. If you can't behave, you're gonna have to wait till Sunday. If you're extra non-behavy, it might be next Wednesday. Might need to touch base with the clipping later, figure out timestamps, because getting the clips to work together is trickier than I thought. Oh no! Appreciate how Kitsune myths are like 60% mischievous tricksters, 20% tragic heroes, and 20% monsters. Okay, Granny, damn, that's a hard bargain. Alright, so what I'm hearing is you want me to keep them till next Wednesday. 1 week. Got it. We have been behaving this whole time. What do you mean? Oh. If my math is right, the timer should hit 0 by Sunday. Yippee! Timer is almost done. Yeah, what's it at? Yeah, only 19 hours left. At least we didn't talk to a wall.
しなくて済む全てを揃えた。なぜこの思いが伝わらんのだ。
Oh, he's... What do I do? My kitten is crying, chat. What do I do with him? Chat, I think kitten's sad. Date someone who matches your pace, right? Instead of trying to change someone, date someone you actually want. Oh, he's getting like some golden color in him. Not just the red he was before. Wonder if the cursed sword is absorbing his stuff? Maybe. Ow. Can you stop spinning around? There we go. Lock on. Oh, he's even more regular fox than before. So every time we do one of those sequences, he loses some of the red. Remember what the doll showed you? Stab an eye, right? So I think he's losing his power. We might be purifying him. No. Doesn't the blue fire purify? It does. Protected.
私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように激しく生きたいのです。
A woman's happiness is not given by a man's love. is a prospect that genuinely A, confuses him, and B, kind of embodies that everything she's been struggling with in the past two routes, and like Junko and her mom, or they're just like, the happiest thing is to be like with your husband. The happiest thing is to perform your duties as a woman. And so he's like, if I love you, doesn't that mean a happy life? So currently, this is a pretty good conversation. You know, maybe he might get it.
私の幸福は私が決めます。他の誰かに与えられるものじゃない。
そういうことか。
あなたの求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
ならば
Fox Tamer. Thank you for your prime.
生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
Oh, she taught him. See, he's
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。
like, look at that. He was like, he's like, why aren't you happy? Why don't you want me? And she, during that entire conversation, she's like, here's what I want. Here is exactly, like, I want to decide things myself. What you think is happiness isn't my happiness. And he goes, all right, that's okay. Whatever makes you happy. He is a good boy, chat. He's actually a good boy. He's genuinely a good dude. He's literally like, all right, you can leave. I'll handle everything here on my own. So that's like if she fled at the altar and he has to calm down like all the families and get everything sorted. And he's like, yeah, that's okay. It's like, it's okay. Whatever makes you happiest. Like he's genuinely, see chat. I told you he's my guy. He's my fucking guy. Let's go. And yeah, Walgreen, thank you for your prime. You only get one and you chose me and 5 months. Thank you. Yeah, no, he's like legit a good guy. Let's go.
だからお前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君
Okay, that's actually really funny. She's like, hey, don't worry. You can be comrades and friends with me and Hinako. And he's just like, boy, if you don't shut the fuck up, I will kill you. Like, it is only by the grace of my love of Hinako, you are not a splatter on the floor. Please get the fuck out of my face. Go away. Now. Like, that's actually so funny. She's like, we're in this together, and he's like, no, don't fucking talk to me. Like, do not fucking talk to me. I wish there was an ending where he ends up with the fox guy, they're both flying off together. Him and his little alien, like, monster thing. Oh.
身を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう。戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
He's so sad! No! My poor... Chat, I love Fox Guy. I love Fox Guy. He's my husband. my poor husband. He's just like, okay. If leaving makes you happier, Hinako, that's okay. He genuinely just wants the best for us.
Koik bet coffee raid Ramaea blep koik squeeze Ramaea blep koik pet koik judge.
Kohi! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 7 heckin' months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? So I was right. The Fox guy is actually just a genuinely good dude. Like, all this would have been avoided if they had talked at all. I feel like a lot of this game could have been avoided if Hinako got to work through her shit with like a therapist, but this is also 1960s Japan. How about you? Doing good. Is this the this is the good ending. We still have the true ending to do. And good news, chat. I can do the alien ending on the way to the good ending. So I think I'm gonna get the alien ending tonight before stream ends, and then be on the way to the true ending so I can finish it off tomorrow. If it wasn't just their families arranging this. Kohi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, and a horror. We just finished Silent Hill F's 3rd ending. And, oh my god, am I in love with this game. How was your stream and what were you playing? Hi, Detective Otter. Hi, Fusion. Therapy, the 60 cents, it's hysteria and the woman's crazy, right? But yeah, the instant she figured out what she wanted and told him, it made him sad, but he was like, okay. You can go. Whatever's best for you. Like, honestly, Shu and Foxcott, Shu and, I just forgot his name, Kotoyuki, are honestly both genuinely good guys. Like, she literally got the best pick of the litter when it comes to men. And she's like, nah. It was slow, dang it, some Cookie Kingdom and Silk song. I hope you had a great time. And also she sees him as a monster until they finish their conversation, like when he's angry and lashing out. And then as soon as they like finish the conversation, he's just like a chill good dude. Both are products and expectations of the era. Oh, thanks for the stretch and sip. Oh my god. Are they gonna run away together? Aww.
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ、俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう、相棒。
Are they gonna elope now?
ネクタイ似合わないな。
うるせえ。お前だってそれ似合ってんだ。
I know he's probably in like a suit for the wedding and she's probably in her wedding kimono as they run away. But it's actually really funny when he says that when she's in the fucking pink schoolgirl uniform. Because it's just like, really? Is this like your husband's kink? Like, what the fuck are you wearing, girl? Oh shit! Remember what I said about the geysers? Because they got rid of the fox seal, the poison dragon killed the entire village. Oh shit! So by purifying him, we got rid of the entire seal on the evil dragon. Chad, this is what happens when you piss off a water dragon. Don't piss off a water dragon, chat. That hill steeped deep in silent, almost like a silent hill. Oh, away from the birdcage. Well, it's the good ending for Hinako. She lives. They got out of there. Fox Guy's family was the family funding most of the village. Yep. That is funds the town dies. Gasses you if you mess with her. Mm-hmm. What's the worst the water dragon is gonna do to me? Never call you a good boy again. If anything, it sounds like the water dragon had too much Taco Bell. Wow. I wonder if the fog is connected to the geysers thing? Maybe. We still have the true ending, chat. Won't be here for the true ending. I'll be at work. I'm so sorry. There is always the VOD though. Generally think the whole magic is just the symbolism and the shorthand of actual real things. I think there is some actual magic in there because of the fact that, like, if you look at any of the other Silent Hill games, like, there is a cult which there's usually some element of, like, actual magic and spiritualism in it. Also, since the author, Ryukishi, 07, the guy who did the Higurashi, like, Higurashi has, like, a sane and natural scientific answer as to why everything is happening, why the people are going crazy, why they're dying, like the bacteria, things that can be cured. And then at one point they're just like, oh yeah, no, God is actually real and is just hanging out with Rika. So this has all been a time loop as they put her over and over and over again to try to get a happy ending, and you're like, huh? So, based on the fact that this is Silent Hill and who the writer is, like, I'm not discrediting there being actual, like, divinity in here. I do like that they wrote it really ambiguously, right? Eefy! One sec, I need to message Dio real fast. Be like, Dio, I got the good end. Oh wait, check this out. Damn. In previous Silent Hill, there was a witch in the center of a lake. Nice work, boss, who's never muted herself and is always right. Thank you. South Park game's really well written. Nah, you should. Got a peg to get a good end. So yeah, we have the first one, coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. The fox wets its tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. So I guess that's just straight up doom the entire village for your decision. Which either is the geysers that kills them all, or Kotoyuki's family being like, well, fuck this town. Alright, so I do want to get the UFO ending. So I'm gonna need to follow a guide for that one. What do I need for you? Okay, for the true ending, completed 2 different full endings, got it. Didn't take the red capsules, I will not take a single red capsule. Purified the sacred sword. Okay. Offered the brooch. So I think for this one, I should not get the Agara no Hotte-sama. And at some point, I'm gonna need to figure out where the brooch is, so I'm just gonna save 1,000,000 times. You should dive into the lore, explains the good ending more. Well, I don't want to try to think of any of them. I'm not going to look at anything external until I get the true ending, because the true ending is going to explain more. Can't believe it's aliens, it's always Mirror and Gray. Alright, listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. I don't know where those are going to be. Find all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. Find the movie review. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm getting aliens. On the radio. You're so funny. You're so funny. Ivan Dragon, how's it going? Okay, I might just... Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Did you mute yourself? I swear to God. Fuck. I chuckled. Boo. I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even know. You know, I don't know why, but I was like, how do I was like, do I call you good? Bad? Do I call you crusty? Like, Zeno-senpai. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zeno is my senpai. Good, how are you and everyone else doing? Good, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know where I got crusty from, but I kind of want to call you crusty. Who's a crusty little seahorse? It's you. You should probably get hosed off. Midnight. You're such a good boy, aren't you? Crust bold. Oh, that's a term I never wanted to hear in my life. That's disgusting. What is a crust gold? Okay, so I listened to the Alien broadcast pretty early on, and I have a screenshot of where. Then I can't do anything until we're coming back from Rinko's house. Okay. I got you. Actually, wait, I can find number 1. They made me fall down the stairs. Don't fall down the stairs! You okay? Okay, so I can do the first one during chapter 3. Okay. What happened to my good boy? Where's my high? Alright, so... Actually, question. I know sometimes you can do things that react to, like, specific roles. Mods, is there a thing that can react to specific names? Like, if specifically Biggie or Fabian use the nibble commands, that it denies them. Like, is there a way to code it so that it specifically fucks them over? Maybe. Oh, right! Biggie doesn't nibble. I guess that would be specifically for Fabian. I need to think of something else to fuck over Biggie. You're so right. You're so right. Stuff hurts and nothing's broken. Glad I'm found enough robust bones. I'm glad you're okay. We wiggle, we looted, streamer lectures us while muted. I'll cry. Okay. So much for respecting the tale. I want common courtesy. No, you don't. What is a nibble? Is there food? Where a treat? It's not a treat. One sec. So if I... Oh, there we go. Alright, new game plus, story hard. We haven't done the white sailor uniform yet. We're gonna do the white one for the last run. I love that I have a point and laugh emote. Alright, we're going for the true ending chat, so things should be a little different again.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
Not treat the no
これ
nibble,
って
good.
言われるとやる気なくす。
Gonna treat the whole meal. Which ending we're going for this time?
お
Alien
姉ちゃん。
and true.
何かいい
Both.
ことでもあった？うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Hi, Biggie.
ひな子、
私ね。
There's two biggies now.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
You must fight to the death. Only one of you can live. That's what you have to do when you find your doppelganger. Biggie, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. We wiggle. Rama stands proud and tall. Rama gives a whole speech directly to a brick wall. Yeah, we never see Junko's face once this entire game. Her identity is completely lost by the time the game even starts. The entire time we know her, she isn't even a true person anymore. Such a sad song. Yeah, I don't remember what the lyrics were, but I remember we saw them on Ending 1, and I was just like, oh, that's fucked. Hi, Virgil. Hi, Bunky. And the ending song changes for like each of the endings too. I know we don't need to see this again, but I'm gonna make you watch again. Did you get another ending? Yep. I have main ending, good end or bad ending, good ending. Now I'm going for the alien and the true. A weird fog seems to be settling into this town, right? And then this isn't new, it's just him going.
今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。
He's so
ひな子にとっ
gross.
てこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金はすべて返せる。
It's your own debt, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Work yourself, you lazy piece of shit. I fucking hate her dad. Her dad is scum. Oh my god, I forgot how much worse the camera was at the beginning of the game than later in the game. I don't know what they did at the beginning of the game that's so much worse, but like, holy fuck. The beginning of the game, I'm like, oh, right, this game made me motion sick. Oh, right, formidable foes. A large monster that's like the state of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body has been pierced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches and roots, giving it a sense of divinity often found in old object. Question, 5 years, would you 100% this again? I would think about it. It takes a while for me to forget enough about a game to want to, like, replay it and complete it, but I love this game. So I could see myself doing it. Alright, nothing of use up here. Don't understand how some parents expect their children to help them pay off their debts. Well, it's the child's duty. They need to respect their parents. They need to pay off their debts, take care of them in old age. Follow-up question, Silent Hill 2. I do want to replay Silent Hill 2. Get another ending. Fucking dead to do with my parents. I am so sorry. Is there anything you can do to get out of it? Yeah, that's really rough. I replayed the same game 11 to 13 times. See, there's certain games I can play over and over again, but that's games like, that aren't too story heavy, like say any type of farming game. Or like, I don't know. Some games I can play repeatedly. Not all of them.
拝んでおこう。
Okay, so I can get another Omamori slot with 200 more faith. Mortgage had to be taken over due to my brother being on the mortgage and house, so we could not go. I'm sorry. Graveyard keeper's destroying me. I think I went to the wrong town. It's flatland, and every time I take a step, something screams at me. Hi, detective. 70 to 160 hour gameplay per run. Some game, see, that's probably a game where, like, there are certain games where if it becomes, like, your comfort game, it's easier to go back again and again and again. Alright. Time to make 1,000,000 save files just in case I miss any of the alien stuff.
私はどうしたら。
This time, the gods might hear her prayers. Fun seeing all the subtle differences in each ending, right? This is... So, sometimes instead of redoing a game over and over and over again, I'll just YouTube the endings, have chat YouTube the endings with me. But this is a game where if you just played the first ending and then YouTube the rest, you genuinely would not have a good idea what was going on. Like, it's all the subtle dialogue changes, how things differ, and like that build up to what makes each ending so unique. So you lose like all the information from all the notes and dialogues and cutscenes, which is very unique. Hi MJ, where are we sitting at? I just finished the good ending. Which... My fox boy is a good boy! He was a good boy after all! He did nothing wrong! I'm so happy! Finally, I'm not into a red flag guy, I'm into a green flag one. I hope in the true ending I get to marry him. That I get to be like, ooh! Even though he dismembered your arm? No, she cut off her own arm. And that was when she was still like, yeah, I definitely want this marriage. Because that is something she had to do in order to marry into his family. Whether, I don't know if she did it, like, truly physically. Because I think it was mostly a symbolic thing where, like... just kind of showcasing a woman giving up her identity and taking on her husband's in order to get married. But as soon as she was like, hey, this doesn't make me happy, I don't actually want to do this, I want to take some time and figure out my own path, he was like, okay, all right, enjoy. Had to beat him first, right? He is a good guy. No, he definitely did wrong. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Biggie. Sweet dreams and sleep well. The fur was a red flag. Yeah, and then I got rid of it and it went back to like honey-colored. Made me want to go back to a new fatal frame, honestly. Her right hand, I think it meant her ability to do things by herself. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, the hand she uses for everything is the one that got taken away. Chat, I need to see if there's any new... How many new notes are there any new notes for the new true ending? I'm guessing I still need to look up. It'll look for a lot of things. I almost said a lot of thongs. Yeah, that painting's the same. What ending are you gunning for now? The true one. So I'm not gonna get that Abarage, I'm not gonna get the red liquid this run. Because I think if I get the red liquid, I might be able to accidentally get the bad end. so I'm just not gonna grab it. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make something of it. Oh, yeah, no, this was the same as last time. He found a good treasure hunter, buddy. New notes for every new full playthrough of endings. Oh yeah, no, I am getting the alien ending too. You weren't wrong when you said the alien ending. Because I am getting the alien ending first. And then the true ending. But yeah, you can get the alien ending on the way to the true one. Hey! Chocolate this time. Oh, right. I forgot. That was the thing I did to get the Jizo statues. Recommend alien ending, then restart a new playthrough to get a secret weapon. I will see how far I get tonight. Because if I don't get the alien ending tonight and I have to play on stream tomorrow, I'm not restarting from the beginning for stream. If I get the alien ending around the time I end stream, I can restart, but otherwise, no. Better be an alien blaster. I saw it on Angel's playthrough. It's like a little lightsaber. It's kind of neat. Alright, don't need to see that again. Possible to see how you pace yourself. Help you with it because it's kind of odd and you can lock yourself out of it early. Yeah, I did take a picture in a guide of where I need to go. That was the same with the old Indiana Jones, the Fate of Atlantis point-and-click adventure game, made over 2,000 saves so he didn't mess up his choices. A fox that spirited her away. Oh. So fully spirited away this time. So does this whole thing start after she gets spirited away? Ah. Okay. Shoo! Bye. I don't need to hear your voice. You're annoying. Chad, I'm so nice to the characters in this game. If I remember correctly, in the first playthrough, it was cursed by Oinari-sama. Now it's spirited away by a fox spirit. Well, no, it said spirited away by a fox spirit. And then it said, of all things, a family cursed by Oinari-sama. So they said both. She did do wrong. She owes her 500 yen, right? This bitch owes her 500 yen. And you know she ain't gonna pay it back. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go from the other side. She'd literally, if you're gonna condemn someone in your own purgatory over $5, you deserve your own personal hell. Let it not be said, I am not a petty woman. Shu can stay. I like Shu. Even if he fucked up. Maybe Hinako thinks 500 yen might help with the debt her father has. Shu over Sakuko is wild. Shu over Sakuko any day. Number 1. Characters in ranking. Hinako. Fox Mask. Shu. Sakuko. Rinko. Hi, Bonu. I'm doing great. How are you? You actually ranked Rinko? I need to rank Rinko so everyone knows she's at the bottom. Listen, if you refuse to rank her, how else will everyone know she's the worst thing in the game? Yeah, I don't want to see your ugly face. Bye. Oh! Oh, right. I forgot that this is how it's... Okay. Alright. Okay. That's quite the escalation when you skip the cutscene. Unless I get new notes of her in this playthrough, she is still worse than Shu in my mind. She sucks. Called her ugly, now she's coming for your ass. Rude. No pill run? Yep, no pills. No pills allowed. If I get any, I throw them out. Oh my god, they're still going. Just stay perfectly down the middle. Alright, hi! Junko! Oh, I got a trophy for that. Get out of here! I don't even want you in my inventory. We take arare instead. Eat some rice crackers. Oh yeah, Ramaea Mori. Every chase scenario from the fog where you don't get hit is a trophy, and I'm like, that's fucked because the mountain chase sucks ass. Okay, I still have my Omori. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get back in here to get the alien ending. Which I think I can do after the first shrine section. Bill said pills here before the zombies got him. I didn't Left 4 Dead. We don't need pills. A little further ahead. Okay. Oh. No red capsules. Say no to drugs, chat. It's always a steel pipe, right? Hi, Doctor. It is considered super rude to mention average viewership, even if it's a funny number. Please don't do that in the future. That's not Shu! I do like that there's a point where you no longer find the capsules. Yeah, as soon as you return the box to Shu, you no longer find any capsules. But right before that part, it gets very intense. Like, there was a section that had a bunch of scarecrow monsters, and at the foot of everyone in the school, like the ones that aren't moving and aren't going to attack you, at each of their feet is a pill. Like, it's like, do you want pills? Do you want more pills? We'll literally put one at the bottom of every single monster. Do you need to cope? Did I get banned for making a JoJo reference? No. It'd have to be a pretty weird JoJo reference to get banned. Hello? Okay. Me deal. Oh, right, you can't counter this one. Because you haven't learned to counter yet. Dodging away from a grab, I hate doing that. Oh, it pisses me off. Fine. Everything is fine. What does chocolate do again? Oh, sanity. Okay. Can you tell that I always give away all of my chocolate? I just like, get out of here. Offerings so I may become stronger. Oh. What lowers your sanity? So when you hold R2 and you go into the focus mode, that lowers your sanity. If you do a special attack in that mode, then, it permanently, well, not permanently, but it lowers your sanity until you use an item that can regain max sanity. Or, there was something else you can do. Yokan. Is this is the only alien broadcast I needed to listen to, right? MJ? On harder difficulties, getting hit also lowers sanity. It sucks ass. Yeah, nothing bad happens to you if you lose sanity. You just lose focus, except there's an area, if you're in the area with the red mist in the shrine, there'll be these chase sequences where you have to run and your sanity is constantly draining. And if your sanity hits 0, it starts taking your health down instead. I thought there were 3 broadcasts. Apparently you only need to find the first broadcast. You do need to find all 3 posters in order, though. I want to take a little look around. Items? No. Only red capsules. Great. Woo! Hi! Bye! No thanks. No, no. Wait, where am I going? Not that way. Okay. That's fine. Connoisseurs know the true endings are the UFO and dog endings, right? Okay. Up here. The rest you won't have to worry about till chapter 5 when you leave Rinko. That's when you have access to complete the ending. Okay. So essentially just speed run from here while keeping an eye out for notes. Got it. Oh, wow. Hi, you. Fuck you. All right, Noom chat, Noom.
どなたか
Sorry to bother you. Well, this part goes a lot faster this far in. Also, I probably won't... Actually, no, I am going to pause the game. I gotta go piss, girl. All right, chat, I'm going to give you guys the iPad back. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
It's time to pull
Sweet, are you ready for aliens? On my own, baby. Never felt so lonely than you came along. So now what should I do? I'm strung out, addicted to you. Anyway, that goes away now. Bye. One more round, please. No, I have to do aliens. It's alien time. Sorry, Fabin. So many red capsules. Oh, household tips for the good wife and wise mother. Collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Oh yeah, how's my health and everything going? Not too bad. Oh yeah, I'll put the Yukon there. Lick the dragon. No, no, no. This is a lick-free zone. Yeah, yeah, give me the key. Not taking those pills. No, no, no. Damn. Oh, it's faster than no. Oh, you are not giving me a counterattack. Okay, well, fuck you too. Dodge! Ow. Tragic part is my original dream back in elementary. I didn't tell anyone because the stigma of being a house husband. Aww. You deserve to be a house husband. Taken care of. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with anyone who wants to work or anyone who's like, nah, I'd rather stay home and take care of the fam. Ah, there's my back door key. I know I said I was gonna speedrun, but I want the shit from outside. Oh. Whoop! Bye. No thanks. I don't want any. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen if she attacks me while I'm trying to climb the ladder. Like, can she attack me on the ladder? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gone. Bye! Oh, this way. Alright, get down. It'd have been tragic if you couldn't climb the ladder. That would have been tragic, but it also honestly would have been really funny.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Fuck Rinko. All my homies hate Rinko. Chat, you all hate Rinko, right? There, we go. Trying to remember, is there anything of use over here? Oh yeah, there's a little treat in here. Gimme, gimme! I'll take a band-aid. Guess what, chat? I have enough to get another Omamori. Minko's the worst. Does become slightly better after the monster transformation, but only then because she looks cool. Surprised they didn't do band-aid, bandage, medkit escalation to item. Well, instead of a band-aid, you have pills. You have pills, band-aid, first aid kit. See? Hi, Will. How's it going? Yes. Yes, chat, more Omamori slots. Yes. Happy October, how's Silent Hill? I love it so much. God, it makes me so happy. After you reject the pills, something should have been added to replace it? Nope, because then the game is like, oh, you really miss your pills, don't you? It's so easy to just take the pills, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my god. Look, there's a pill on the ground. Don't you want to heal yourself? You're running out of healing items, aren't you? Less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Oh, that would actually be pretty good. Decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. So if I do this with the knife, that's pretty good. So I'm torn between that one and the one where if I'm ganged up on by a bunch of enemies, I don't take much damage. And Gamer, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Oh, restores spare weapon durb. Oh, I already have that equipped. Never mind. Wait, I forgot I had this equipped. I'm stupid. I meant it more in the sense of combat since spells are instant, heal a lot and stack in the hundreds. Band-aids could have been instant but relatively poor healing. That's fair. Slightly restore health. I already have that one. Not interrupted. Max stamina, max sanity, max health. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Or, yeah, I'll decrease weapon durability with light attacks. Because that way, if I have the... If I have the knife, you just light attack Shank with the knife, and then it doesn't decrease durability much. Hi. Oh, you want me so bad, don't you? Oh, you want me so bad? Oh, come on. Come here. Bye. I've seen you die because it just takes forever to do the bandage. Yeah. See, this part's nice because I can just dodge like everything or just go around and not fight everything. I do want to go down... Ooh, toolkit. Oh, my heart. Oh. Wait. Hasn't this bridge always been broken? Okay, I'm gonna check the other way next. Never mind. Dodge everything proceeds to make me almost piss my pants. It's fine. I thought that was a different ish. fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
この野郎
シュウどこにいる
Why does he sound so angry? I don't know if he sounded that angry in the other playthroughs. Are your shots up to date? I don't actually know the last time I got shots. I should probably look up my vaccine records someday. Whee! Alright, I don't need Ramaea. I can get rid of the chocolate. I'll keep the Yokon though. And then, so until I find more Emmas, I can't upgrade my health or my sanity, and I don't need— I know there's gonna be some Emmas left in the world, but I have no idea where they are. So I think any other faith I get, I'm just gonna keep drawing Omomoris and hope I get really good ones. I know mine are overdue for a couple, probably. Need to get my vaccine record too, have it written down. I'd like a mini journal for that, honestly. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. All right, and this is her finding Sakuko. Come on. Okay, so you're not gonna do an attack I can counter. Cool. Demos are for talismans sealed in boxes near Orinari shrines. Yeah. Oh, at least I'm at full health now.
これは
I love how she was still walking like she was injured. Yeah. Okay. That goes there. You go there. You, I think, go... I should actually examine you real fast. Nope. You go there. That one, I'm pretty sure... Yep. Goes there. And then the flower bird. Hinako! I'm missing like 4 and they're probably super hidden. Is this where I meet my husband? Or not yet? I want my husband, chat. Where is he? Give him to me. Husband! Here, boy! Come here! Oh, shit. Yeah, this isn't husband. This is just chase scene. Never mind. Hi, Wolfwood! Girl, I don't care about your head. Run! Now I get my husband. Yeah? You gonna open that door for me so I can fall right into your arms? Yeah? Oh, Chad, there he is. My perfect husband. Good morning indeed. Whew. Honestly, just make out with me right now. JD, how dare you make me French in front of my husband? He will no longer want me. How could you do this to me? He is going to leave me at the altar now. Hello, though.
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Even the way he says the name. Kinda want to get the mask like that, except I want it to be a wolf mask. Do it. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. We have got the good ending. We are about to get the alien ending. And then tomorrow we shall finish getting the endings at all. We'll finish getting all the endings, I mean. 誰なの? That was your future husband. Do not worry about it. French is over? Okay. Okay, now he can love me again. Love me, say that you love me. Oh, what do you mean he's not gonna want you? Your accent makes you hotter. Are you sure about that? Are you sure my shitty French accent is hotter than my normal one? Are you sure when I say sacre bleu, chat, when I talk like this, does it make you go wild? Does it make you go, oh my goodness, Rama, you are so sexy. How can we, oh my goodness, we need to be so nice to you now, for we are thoroughly seduced, yes. Oh, okay, spoken like a burly Frenchman. A swamp in my pants. Honestly, accents are so hot that I got on a Brit, so... Yeah, I was just like, bye. Makes me think you're holding a cigarette and holding a glass of wine. For extra French, change voice. Yes, I am for Kabul. Just sound like a smooth talking version of the spy from TF2. Yippee, I got my shitty knife. Come on. Hubby! What? Did my man just disappear?
ここは何の神社?
Hi Maladal, is Rama on the final playthrough? I am! Gonna get that alien ending, then go for the true one. Hubby went to get milk. He's gonna be back, right? Something I find interesting is the Inari statues are so creepy in this realm, right? Well, in the real world, they help us save points. Well, I think something about whatever is helping them seal the poison in the town might be making them more evil. Because, like, he was red, and we used the sword on him, and he became, like, normal again. So I wonder if these boxes are also, like, corrupted. And that's why they look so creepy. Alright, time to get the jade nipple. Anything you say, sir. Yes, sir. I love the true ending. I'm so excited to get it. I should be finished the true ending tomorrow. Oh. Band-aid. Yoink. Oh, hubby! Alright, where's my notes? This one. This one. That one. Untouchable trophy. Whee! Yeah, I don't need to go through it all again. Oh! Oh shit, my sanity's still fucked. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Is that a dead end? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Get out of my way, you stupid fuck! Oh my god, rip. Fuck off. Get out of my way! Girls, get better. How do you even do this air? Oh my god. Get out of my fucking way. Well, I'm about to die. Oh my god, look at my I'm right here! I'm right here! Alright, this time I won't go the wrong way. Yeah, go away. Thanks for the head pads. Can you fucking dodge? Thank you. Move your ass, Hinako. Stop being useless. And go. Thank you. I'm gonna be so real, I hate these scenes. Just go. Keep going. I don't care if your head hurts. There we go. How are you supposed to do sections like that without getting touched for the achievement? That's crazy.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
Of course she's allowed in.
君を招くための。
I'm like, I should really be skipping all the cutscenes that haven't changed.
しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。
But I just want to stare at my dreamy husband.
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
He's so hot.
では。
Oh my god, chat, I am totally fine being spirited away by him. Oh, I'll chop my arm off, I'll get branded, you can like sew a mask to my face. Whatever it takes to get in there. Whew. Okay, he's gone now, so I don't need this section. Bye! Okay. And then I don't think I do anything else for, the alien ending until... Wait, actually, is there anything I can enshrine? No. Okay. Well, yeah. Not sure what the force that knocks Hinako down at the door is supposed to be, right? It might be whatever malevolent energy is embodying like like something's weird with the doll. Maybe it's the doll and the doll gets to go in because she removed all the seals and everything. Maybe I need to turn into something like that. Werewolf, become husband material. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's the map look like? Okay, because I think I can get the alien part 1. But I think I'm supposed to wait.
Happy subs.
Doug! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. 51 months is so long. Oh my god. Thank you. Hi. Bye. Alright, I can't go this way.
また道が。
That's fine, it didn't follow me. We Gucci. Time to save obsessively, because I want the... Chat, I want aliens. Chat, would you fuck an alien? Like, if you're a monster fucker, are you also an alien fucker?
あの化け物。もういないよね。
Only if they're hot? Fair. Yeah, I suppose the alien could be like any type of shape or weirdness. So maybe a blanket, yeah, I'd fuck them isn't for the best. Typically a lot of overlap there, right? Like the xenomorph. Like, who wouldn't fuck the xenomorph? Am I right, Chad, or am I right? Did any of you guys watch Alien Earth?
でも、お供え物だったよね。
Wait, where the fuck am I going? Not that way? Okay. Yeah, but I'm behind. Oh, hi! My bad. Wait. Is there anywhere to turn? Am I lost? How the fuck did I get lost? Oh, right, I need to go up the road. Not down. Hi, sorry, I have more stamina than you. Please leave me alone. Oh, she didn't see me. She's blind. Okay. I figured it out, chat. Been showing a friend a bunch of Bleach. Oh. Woo! Oh, I'm not supposed to look at that poster yet. There is an alien poster here, and I think it's number 3. So I gotta go. Bye! I need to find 1 and 2 first. Wait, I think I know where 1 is. Hold. Never mind, 1 is nowhere near here. Oh, I'm just pissing off more and more enemies as I go into every side corner. But that's okay, because there's a steel pipe over here. Never mind, I don't need that yet. Actually, I hate the baseball bat. Let's get the baseball bat. Hey, bitch! Batter. No. I was gonna be all batter up and be really cool while I bashed her, but it didn't work. I was in fact not cool, chat. I know, it's really hard to imagine me being uncool, but like, it even happens to someone like me, chat. I know. It's really tragic. Okay. I'll just remember there's a steel pipe back there. Introduced my friend to free run and I'm very happy. Oh, I love free run. I cannot wait for season 2. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna take that to mean nice. Sadly, I gotta lurk and finish work. See you, Fabian. Have a good time working. Well, have the best time you can while working. I hope your work goes well.
シュウいるか？
Okay. Damn, so many of these endings now, or the dead ends, just have like little red pills now. Oh, let's break into the doctor's house. Oh. I thought I hit attack. Been brainstorming how to fix something and just came up with a good idea. Ooh, hell yeah! Get that. I don't know what the words you just said meant, but get that bag. I want to know, because some of the best information in the game has come from this guy's house. So I want to know if there's any new stuff in here. Because this is the one where it's like, hey, I think this kid got possessed by a fox. Like, I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I really have no other explanation. Help. Rerun is such a great show. Himmel the hero is such a goat. I love Himmel. It's so tragic that they never, like, I don't know, got to be married, got to be together for the rest of their lives, and that they, like, ended up almost missing each other with their love. It's beautiful, but makes me sad. I want them to be together forever. Himmel's such a good character. Like, he's so just... It's amazing when they write a character where they're like, this is basically one of, like, he's kind, sweet, does, like, everything necessary to be the perfect person to fall in love with. And, he really is. Oh, dried carcass. Yummy, yummy. Oh.
誰かいるの？
She's gonna see him in the afterlife, isn't she? Yeah, but that's different. Wow, so many dried carcasses. So there's no new notes in here. Oh, I thought I'd get something. When am I so— Bye! Oh my god, she scared the shit out of me. So far, I haven't seen a single new note. I'm just like, am I not looking hard enough, or are they not there? I'll go back up to Sakuko's shrine. Hero Sword Village episode really sealed the deal for me. Yeah. It's so good. Indeed sad when one person doesn't realize they went on a date and shared something, may it be a glove or a ring that meant love. Good thing that only happens in free ran. I don't know why you had to do psychic damage to me. Listen, it is perfectly normal to think that a guy who took you ice skating and gave you his gloves when your hand was cold on a nice night out under the stars was just doing it out of platonic friendship, okay? It's perfectly normal to think that, okay? Good night, TST. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Rerun's gonna make me cry more on a rewatch. I just know it. I could see that. Oh, I wonder... Oh shit, keys. Hold. I don't have my keys anywhere near me. There we go. Kiss. Kiss. I do sometimes forget you actually have relationships. Oh, that I didn't have a relationship with that person. They ended our friendship because they thought I turned him down. He thought I turned him down because I didn't realize that it was supposed to be a date, and he got really upset and pulled like super far back. And I was like, "Hey, why aren't we walking home from like school together anymore, or any of these other things we did?" And he's like, "Cause you turned me down, like God." And I was like, What do you mean? You never asked me out." Aw, aw. Oh, others? Yeah. I want to see what the Juzo statues are like now. Like, is there any change with them? Because I got a chocolate, which means I can't do them again. Wait, what did it say? Chat, I got my sacred sword. Oh, baby. Alright, I'm gonna go up to Sakuko's shrine, then I guess I'll start the mini boss fight. Because I want to see if anything changed up here. Any new information or notes? I would like some lore. Cute laugh, huh? How good's the sword? It's not bad. It's pretty good, but one of the nice things is when you have it sheathed, it replenishes its stamina. I also have an Omamori that replenishes the stamina of every, like, thing I have that isn't being used at the time. So, I can essentially use it, then store it, and have everything else just refill. Alright, so no lore, but it did give me items. Put that in a word? No. I like the kitchen knife better, but... Hi, Shu! Alright, mini boss time! I love the sacred sword. Really nice against the butcher that's coming up. If you kill it with the sword, it full-on dies, so you don't have to worry about it when getting the key. Oh, fuck yeah. Also, have I missed any notes so far? Or are there just, like, not any notes yet? Because I haven't found a single one. Oh, hi. I hate the grabs sometimes, because I'm like, I swung my weapon and it just went nah. Toolkit! No! Get out of my inventory! Clinical and Dark Temple ones, so mid to end game? Okay. Not the biggest jump scare of the game, me accidentally taking some pills. Because, chat, if I take a single pill in this game, I cannot get the true ending. You have to take no pills. No pills. No druggies, chat. Scarecrow puzzles have a different message. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, thanks for the sip. And stretch. No, thank you. Nope. Okay. No thanks. Oh my fucking god. Not 2 in a row. Oh my god, wait, no, that one's running for me. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I do not have 2 of them chasing me. Okay, just 1. I can take 1. Hey, Keyshawn, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been awesome. Oh, yeah, I forgot that one. Got some chocolate, though. Chat, don't check me out. Nibble Rama's tail instead. Oh, chat doesn't get to nibble anymore. I stole all their teeth as crimes for punishment for calling me ancient.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない
Yeah, there's no
右の庭
nibbles.
から回って
And there's nothing
こっちに来い。
chat can do about it. They just have to suffer. And maybe behave? I know that's impossible for them, but... Which means, chat, you should go check out Keyshawn instead. I guess I don't need the steel pipe. Hey, Midnight! Thank you for gifting us up to Keyshawn. Keyshawn, enjoy the emotes. Can't even gum. Nope. Suffer. You are ancient, though? I am not ancient. How dare you? Oh, whoa, hi. Oh, boy. Listen, I know oh, don't mind being slapped around a little bit, but that's too much. Hey, stop. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Has Keyshawn learned of the emote? So I now have a seahorse and a pregnant emote and an mpreg emote. Specifically mpreg. My chat has fun. Oh, and he can't revive because I killed him with the sacred sword. Delicious. This brings me joy. Go, my little seahorses, go! Those are the funniest emotes I have now. Oh, free the nibbles? No. Chat deserves to be punished. Sorry. Chat got too cocky and had to be put in their place. Right, chat?
Yosh.
How's all my weapons doing? Pretty good. The fight with the sword from in the fog is a godsend. I can see that. I didn't do anything. I just got here. Good werewolf. I'm sorry the rest of chat fucked you over with that. All I did was gamble chat's teeth away. Uh-oh, chat. Alright, off to Rinko's house. And I don't do anything for the aliens until after Rinko's house, right? Oh, wait, I have some things to enshrine. Antique comb, chocolate. Ramaea. Guess what? It's Omamori Gamba time! Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging. You're unable to continuously dodge. So that's a trash one, and I don't want it. I guess that is the risk of Gamba, is you get a garbage one. Oh, is there anything over here? After the Otherworld section, once you get to Rinko's house, you'll have access to complete the ending. Yippee! Aliens soon, chat! Aliens. Yes, yes, you've never seen her cry. Guess what? She can cry. Oh! Has the doll always been here? I don't remember seeing the doll any other playthrough. I don't want your sickle. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Alright, that looks like a polite smile. That one looks fucking pissed. That one's two-faced. That one is definitely not smiling. Alright, both are smiling. Oh, what? What do you mean? Both of your mask and your face were smiling. Okay, neither of hers are smiling. Neither of his are smiling. Maybe it's this one, because the real... Maybe it's this one, actually. Because it's showing us a smile, but, like, the mask at the back is like, fuck you. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. Well, sorry you couldn't join in our fun game. Agreed, this is the worst puzzle in the game. It's not too bad once you get it. But I will... Yeah, no, actually, no, it is pretty bad. Some of them it's almost... I know, like, I have brute forced some of them because it was genuinely impossible to tell. Hate this level, hate when they move and you just hear them getting closer. I had 4 of them on me once. Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the one that has the one stabbed into her back. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes. Just in the worst way possible. Okay. Do you know about the neat hint for this puzzle? No idea. I'm not getting close to that one. I think it would attack me. Good night, JD. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Did I miss it? Or is it just really far? Oh, I think I missed it. Which is weird. Yes, you did. Okay. Maybe it's slightly more this way? Yeah, okay, that's what I messed up. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Man, can you imagine if it's just like, bro, he's madly in love with you. You're in love with him. Like, just fuck already. Get out of my stupid face. Alright, yeah, it's this. She's staring at that one who's staring at her. One who's like, hey, can you look at me? Scarecrows resemble the characters Shu Hinako and Rinko and Sakuko. Try to guess who's talking from the corresponding model. Sometimes it's who the question's talking about. Did Shu love Rinko? Nope. Shu loves Hinako. Because you knew what he did when you decided, you know, because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing this silly game all by himself. Oh, that's kind of sad. Girl, why your back arch like that? He's just playing alone now. She's like, she's like, he'd literally rather play alone than play with Rinko. Which is honestly kind of wild. That's kind of hilarious. She's like, he didn't even move on to me. He just played alone. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Why are they built like that in general, right? Is it you? No. I think this is the one I always fuck up. Be gone, Sakuko. Alright. Oh! Definitely not you, girl! Who said you could wake up? Oh. So that one just looks at the ground and looks pissed. Oh, alright, back to you. That looks like Rinko. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Man, she really hates Hinako. Which, to a degree, I understand her frustration as someone else, like another woman in the 1960s who's sitting there going like, hey, I would really like this guy who you have zero intention of actually getting back with or getting with. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Alright, so it's the one where it's smiling at another girl. Could it be this one? Ah, there. Nope. Oh, why did two of them activate? Now that's just fucked. They should not allowed to be they should not be allowed to double team me. Stop! Why do I hear another one behind me? No, you are not triple teaming me, you rude motherfucker. Oh no, you are triple teaming me? Fuck you. Fuck off. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Alright, so it's not that one. Oh, is it you? No! Not you either. Is it this one? Ooh! Was it this one? Nope. Yeah! Today is your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. The least you can do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Sweet! She's like, the least you can do is not give him, like, false hope. Hey!
おいひなこ
あれ
ひなこ
Alright, back to the spirit world. If I recall, the last one will always be the one that looks like Hinako. Ah, so she's disgusted looking at her own face. Got it. For some reason, I thought all of them were Ringo.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
Mm-hmm.
私
Gonna get him pregnant, too.
一体
And yeah, I'm not skipping for ad breaks this time because I've already played all this before, so I don't think there's really much extra. No one's really missing anything.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Because this is pretty much just me. Not like truly speedrunning, but pretty much me speedrunning. I choked on my tea hearing that. Good. And did you get the twins pregnant? Yeah. You wouldn't? Chat, what do you do with twinks aside from impregnate them? Sometimes I'm surprised y'all, like, listen to me talk. All of the ones up to the last were Rinko lookalikes. Cutscene is the reason it'll always be a Hinako lookalike for the last one. Fair enough. And there's previous Fox Brides. Excuse me. There's another right hand, like Hinako Severus. And I think that's it for this room. Oh. Wait, there's something good back here, isn't there? Nope, never mind. JK. Don't usually make my twinks pregnant. Usually they gamble. Not thinks, twinks. Twinks. Oh, need to find a key for that one. Do I sometimes? Hello. Man, it's amazing how much work the Fox guy puts you through. Like, I'm like, listen, I want to marry you. You know I want to marry you. Why are you making me work this hard to marry? Well, I guess it's Hinako, so she doesn't want to marry him. I checked and Dispatch is releasing on the 22nd. Hell yeah. I won't be playing it in October because I only want to do horror games in October. And because I've been so into Silent Hill F, I haven't played any of the other horror games I plan to this month. Oops. So I gotta play other horror games. Oopsie. Sometimes the game is too good and you just ignore everything else. I have a problem, chat. Probably November, yeah. How do I get the fuck out of this room? Over here, okay. Left, I guess? Yeah. No. Where the fuck's the storeroom key? It sure is a stage. On the bright side, the big update for Expedition 33 should be out by the time you return to it in 5 years. It's not gonna take me 5 years. Listen, I'll also return to that once, October's over. Wait, am I missing a door? Did I miss the object somewhere? I've been in all the doors now. Uh-oh. Chat, my speed running isn't working. I guess I'll take it slower. Because I think I need to find the storeroom key. But I don't remember where the storeroom key... Well, the storeroom key is. I forget it's the 9th right now. I turn older on the 10th. I'm turning to dust. Don't worry, listen. Most of my chat is old, so you'll fit right in. Alright, gotta recheck all the rooms apparently. Oh, not that one. Because that one opens because of the button on her. That one's not open at all. That one's stuck. Fuck! Oh. There's no way in here. No. So I must have missed something maybe in this area? Or this room? Maybe it's by the save point. No. You're old too? How dare you? My back is telling me I'm 40. Friends who are younger call me the Dilf Werewolf because of my age. Nice. Where the fuck is the storeroom key? I am like... Am I blind? You are genuinely allowed to answer, because... Are you in here? No. Yeah, I am blind, JK. I got it. As you turn to dust, just know that Charlie from Smiling Friends will appear to say, "Hey, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy turn to sand?" I need to watch the newest season of Smiling Friends. I haven't started it yet. Where? There. Okay. It's good? Hell yeah. You are blind? Yes, thanks. This way? Yeah. Sorry, somehow job memory of me getting hit on. I think your autocorrect might have fucked you up there because I cannot read what you wrote. So many good green screen moments from the first episode. Nice! Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Fuck you, doll. I love my fox husband and I trust him. And you can't tell me what to do. Okay, so this might be the wrong room. I need to find the other storeroom. Because I'm not seeing the object I need in here. Where the fuck's the other storeroom? Ah, straight ahead. Got it. Oh, it's open because we talked to the doll. That's how that works. Oh yeah, and then it's like, hey, look. Look at all these other, like, previous wives whose faces got taken. Do you want to be next? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I do want to be next. Mm-hmm. Don't trust him. I trust him. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Stop me from sleeping with my fox husband? I don't think so. Oh, hey. Ow. Yeah. Can't catch me, bitch. I hope she goes away, though, because I do actually need to go back into that room. I'll get my knife out just in case she doesn't. Memories, one time got hit on, realized I wasn't ugly enough for them. Oh. Alright. Give me my Naginata, nothing let you walk into your doom knowing you have zero survival instincts. Mm-hmm. Yeah! I'm so... Yay! I can have this for a little bit. Before I get my fox arm. Hey! Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out how to learn this again. You... Oh my god, fine, fuck you. There you go.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お返しします。
Bakugo! I'm coming to kill you again. You missed a note? Where? Is there a note in here? Oh, thank you. Tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be Azuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Thank you. Oh, it is a long-standing custom within the Tsunekti family for the next heir to present his bride with his naginata on their wedding day. The decorations on the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Wait, that's actually so sweet. Let's go. Chat, getting married is like getting better and better. Hey, Legend, how's it going? Literally, there's nothing wrong with this marriage, chat. It's perfect. Okay, now I think I need to get the sacred nipple. Hilt of the blade actually has a baby bird engraved in gold on it. I wonder if I can look at it. Damn it. Thanks for the head pats. I'm doing great. I love this game. Yippee. So sorry to disturb you, ma'am. Damn it. You can't, but I can... Oh, there's a post that uses free camera to see it. Oh, okay. And she's gonna get back up. Is there anything in here? Oh, a dried carcass. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Band-Aid. Let's go. I mean, what wedding doesn't involve a little self-mutilation? You can't sweat such small details. Exactly. Listen, if you wouldn't rip your arm off for your husband or wife, do you even really love them? I think you all know the answer is no. Podcast, why are you bonking me? Have I said anything wrong?
こんなところに。こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。サクコ？サクコの？どこ？
Alright, time to kill Sakuko again! Just trade arms with them? Exactly. Oh, bitch, you thought. I know your tricks. Does it have to be my arm? Yes. Whose arm would it be otherwise? Huh? You can't gift your fiance someone else's arm. That'd be terribly rude of you. Ooh, I'll take the kudzu tea. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, there's two of them running at me. Oh, wow, hi. Fuck you. Oh, I love having, like, borderline infinite stamina. Bye! Ah! Not another one. Oh, I don't get to read that. Alright. Ooh, what's in here? I did debate going to a higher difficulty since I've played more than once now, but I'm like, I don't want to because the combat sucks. The combat is frustrating enough without me, you know? I gave him 2 arms and a leg and half a bucket of blood to top it off. Still more meaningful if it comes from you, I'm sorry.
サクコ？そっちにいるの？
I don't think the game gives everything for higher difficulty, does it? I don't think so. Hey, Grim! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer, but a little bit of a horror. Today we are playing Silent Hill F, and I'm actually going for the true end, or the true ending. Aliens first, though. How was your stream, and what were you playing, Grim? I'm gonna be so real. How are you supposed to even avoid some of those hits with the mist? Only gives achievements unless you plan to 100% it. It ain't worth it. Nah. A little back and forth on the horror trend today. Ditto. Horde Night on 7 Days to Die, a little bit of Chronos the New Dawn, and a little bit of horror collab. Nice! I hope you had a blast. Enjoy your holy nipple. time she gets the doors shut. Good. Yippee! Get the divine water, first aid kit. Alright, I don't even need to enshrine anything. I'll still enshrine. Yeah, nah, I won't enshrine anything. Man, thank you again. And I'm glad you had a fun stream. Alright, time to kill Sakuko. Again. Ow.
どうして裏切り者一体何なの
I wonder if she... I wonder if she has a hole in her chest because it's kind of like Hinako ripped her heart out type thing. Girl, I hear you. Opera died and I didn't hear a thing. Oh no! I said thank you for the raid and then I'm glad you had a fun stream. Oh, you're regular attacking me now. Ow. Oh, I forgot she could get me on the backswing. You shouldn't want your friends to suffer. I mean, you're not wrong. You are kind of annoying. I do want to go away. Yeah, there you are. Goodbye! Can we get a spiky stick hat like she has? I'm pretty sure Angel has one of those. I'll see if I can borrow it. Oh, and there he is, protecting me. Oh, yeah, no, oh, I love my fox husband. Let's go. Hi, Fallon. Does your amulet give you bonus to dex? If so, where can I acquire one? It sadly does not. All my dex bonuses are innate from being a dragon, sorry. Why is this the only boss he helps us with? I have no idea, actually. Well, I think, this is... I think when we fight Rinko, we have the fox arm. So I think every other boss we fight, she has the fox arm and, like, his power. And the power of his group. So I think it's kind of like a, hey, you can fight these trials now. That's at least my only guess for why that's the only one he intervenes with. Fox arm is fucked. The fox arm is great. Hi, Flaming.
この先は神聖な領域
Oh,
だ。
cool. It does have a bird.
私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I hate that scene. I'm really glad we didn't never need to see the scene again in any of the other endings so far. Holy fuck. That scene was hard. And then she purifies and wakes up. Thanks for the sip and the stretch. Chat, it's time for aliens! Are you ready?
しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。
Oh, lovely. Amulet anyway. Dragon, you say. I mistook you. Burned any villages lately? Nope.
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
So this, I think, implies that what's happening in the real world at, like, this exact moment is the ritual, maybe. So, like, it almost feels like instead of doing one and then the other, they're happening at, like, the exact same time simultaneously. As a water dragon, do you have flame breath? No. I'd just have to resort to plain old arson for that. Still wonder why the friend boss looked like she was impaled on a keyblade. How's Silent Hill F been? Phenomenal.
から離れるな。
Fuck you, Ringo. Ugh, I hate her. Fallon, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the
裏道
Kobolds.
から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
Chat, are you ready for aliens?
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Save us in the middle? Wait. Why don't I shove this pipe up your ass, you upward bitch? So I've been going nuts exploring this world. Two things that play in my head when someone says alien. Alien taking the guy from above in the first movie. South Park Stick of Truth Pro. Can definitely be a kobold. Chaos energy, right? Okay. So. Hold. You have to find the posters in order. Because if you don't, you cannot get the alien ending. So, I actually need to make sure, I actually do need to look at a guide for this. Alright, the first one, it looks like is gonna be, like, around this building here I'm pointing at. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Can't wait for the probe. There's an alien ending? Yeah, I'm gonna get the alien ending and then do the true one. Farmlands is first. Rural area where the truck falls off the road behind the candy shop. Yeah, I actually found the third one first. Well, actually, the third one was the only one I've actually found. Movie reviews in front of the candy shop where the tub of blubba is. Hi, Keyshawn! Sitting a very hyper husky puppy. Oh, I love huskies. I could never own one just because of how much like energy and exercise they require and attention, but I love them. I wanted one for such a long time. I hope you're having a good time pet sitting. Movie review will only show up when you interact with each poster in order. Okay.
大丈夫か、相棒。
Okay. Alright. We got this. Keeps trying to fight my ceiling fan? How? What do you mean? Is he just like barking at it? Trying to jump up? That sounds hilariously stupid. Oh, so I can't go this route anymore. That's blocked off. I need to find a new route. It exists, so it must die in his eyes. Oh no.
Aibo.
Go away. Alright, I'm gonna save and then go get the alien one. I almost feel like I should have got the alien one before going to Rinka's house. It's fine though. Roses are red, the fog is heavy. Let's hit those goddamn monsters with my fucking Chevy. Run 'em over. Hi, Rocket Fuel. How's it going? This way. Ooh. Anything in here? No? That's all broken. So I have to go this way. Okay. Fans are enemies of the Husky. Yeah. If this doesn't get cut off, I should be good going through here. Alright, chat. Time to look for an alien poster. Oh! I wonder if it's back here, because I kept going back here and never finding anything. What does the fox say? Yeah! The Great Space Invasion 1. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of body-snatching aliens! Oh my goodness, chat. Aliens are real, chat. They're real. I remember my cousin's husky, Sweet Pepper, quite the talker. Aw, hence aliens can have my body. That's what I'm saying. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it being a sci-fi horror movie. She didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about it, Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Who needs reality when you can have aliens? Okay. Okay, where's the next one? Ah, the next one's like down here. Okay. So I have a ways to go. Space Invaders are like a 1980s game. If they're real, they can bleed. If they can bleed, we can kill them. If we can kill them, we can find out how they taste. Reality's stupid, but strawberry milkshakes are pretty cool. Cypher, no! Why would you take my frames? I need those. No. My power. I feel it leaving me. Do the aliens have ovipositors like the bud spider? I'm fighting you. Time to fight, chat. Oh, wait, can I... Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Alright, so that's blocked off now. Ooh. I can have a new baseball bat. Because mine is slightly damaged. Hi, Aaron. What's a butt spider? I'm scared. I don't know. Because a butt spider and a face hugger are two different things. Butt spiders were like legit spiders, which is why I was like, what is this conversation? So your guess is as good as mine. This is a red Cypher stole her frames, goddammit. Cypher, don't mess with the dimes. Okay. Don't mind me. Am I supposed to go this way? No. This way it is. Don't you remember a conversation about 3 face huggers and a good night? This is the worst timeline. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get the... Get the other pipe real fast. We wiggle, we sway, but spiders paid for a spa day. They did. Oh shit, I almost forgot. I get to book a spa day, chat. I should do that soon. Where are teeth? I took them. Chat called me ancient, so I took their teeth. I think it's a fair trade. Came back to hear this is the worst timeline, and I can't believe it all started with one mute button. Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to go kill everything at the candy store in order to get the aliens ending? No thanks, I don't want any. Rama, yeah, Fabian? Think you left a poster behind? Nope. There is a post, you have to get them in order. The second poster is farther down. Just don't panic when trying to interact with the review. Okay. Why would I panic? Wasn't here for the accident comment. Can I have teeth? I will give you back a single tooth. You're welcome. Oh, great. And I thrust, and I dodge, and I thrust, and she dies. When you're surrounded by enemies, you tend to scream and become dodge happy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Give back my teeth roll, Gummy. No. No. I think not. I think my answer is simply no. Wasn't the deal if you take teeth, you give back throat? I don't have to do that if I don't want to. Okay. How do I send an empty voice note to chat? Besides, chat, you don't need teeth anyway, right? She's mean and ancient? Wow. Spoken like someone who doesn't want their— Ah! No! Ooh. I shall use my one tooth well. You're welcome. I want crunchy foods. You know what, Orbital? You can also have your teeth back. You didn't do anything wrong. Great Space Invasion 2! Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Ow, why are you bonking me? What? I'm curious how you do a new game plus if you can just continue from the aliens. Because I kind of want to... I might have enough time to actually finish the aliens. So I might just get back to this point off stream so we can pick up around here tomorrow. Or maybe even finish... I might even finish the school off stream, honestly. Make sure I have enough time. Alright, and then number 3, I remember, was pretty far back. Okay. Aliens ending takes you back to the main menu? Okay, perfect. So then if I hit new game, it'll just go off that one. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get my fancy alien sword chat. Do, 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 do. Hey, yo, baby, what you doing? Nothing. Goodbye. Goodbye. And there's number 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved one's head? Once you get the ending, start a new game, interact with the first poster to get the weapon. The first poster specifically, or any of them? Dio!
Thanks to @MasterMidnight_901 for my sub gift.
Dio, I love you. We love Dio in this house. I got it with the 3rd one. Okay, perfect. Chat, please go check out Dio. Dio is another phenomenal streamer, and Dio is the one who I have been like theory crafting with and sending memes back and forth about our wonderful fox boy husband who I'm going to impregnate. I love him. How are you doing, Dio? It's good to see you. Okay. Oh, I hear aliens now. Okay. So I have to go... We've been enjoying our pregnant Omega boyfriend together. Exactly. Has Dio seen the new emote? Oh yeah, Kobold's pregnant now. I have an Mpreg emote for the Kobolds now. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particular chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO were sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accused humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow men than attacks from UFOs. Honestly, not surprised. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides a somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10. Is it about?
そう、宇宙人だよ。
Oh my god, chat. It could be any of them, chat. If we check the back of her head, is she gonna have something on it? Oh! What? Huh? Wait, wouldn't that mean Hina... Wait, that would mean Hinako's an alien. Sakuko, how the fuck did you... Chat, we gotta kill Sakuko. Right now, we gotta kill her again. The Sakuko that thing killed was an alien. So Sakuko's like, I want to be the alien inside you. Oh my god. How aren't they perfect? Tell me. Hi, Blaze. Didn't the Lord say she had special blood? Maybe it's alien blood. What?! Let a girl try out a love spell?! Oh my god! Oh! That would be really embarrassing. What?! Rico, you freak! Oh my god, they have so much dirt in each other. Holy fuck. More scared of girls than aliens? Yeah, fair. Fair. Holy fuck. Honestly, that's normal horny teenager stuff. Oh my god! Holy shit! Cut their faces off and put them on swimsuit models? Why do you know when they started wearing bras? Are you looking at their bra straps, you pervert? How can you literally tell what year they start wearing them? Enemy of all women. Enemy of women defeated. Oh god, are her parents gonna be aliens? Rama did all that and worse, called them freaks. There it goes. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, chat. This is the canon ending. Let's go. Perfect. What I miss? Aliens. Hi, Friendly Fire. And the good ending, which I love the good ending. I've loved all the endings have been really good so far. The bad ending is what I want for me. The good ending, I'm like, that's really good that he was like, hey, I'm actually a decent person. I'm gonna let you go, figure your shit out. I'm gonna be just a good boy, and if she ever comes back, he'd be so happy. I'd be like, alright, thanks for giving me time. We can get married now. It's always been that dog. I can't believe Sakuko built an alien-destroying robot. Damn, girl. Smart as hell. I can't skip these credits. This song is too good. Oh, it's going Silent Pearl. I'm gonna be honest, this game confuses me. That's fair. It is not a straightforward game. And you have to pay really close attention. I feel like if you're just watching people play this game and you're popping in and out, it's gonna be really hard to keep up with everything that's happening. Oh my god, there's 2 others in there! There was a Sakuko in there. It's straightforward, it's always aliens. You know what? You right. Harry and James. Amazing. Harry and James keep traveling with Mira and Gray. So curious what the sword looks like. Oh, I had it. I was fighting with it. E-N-T-H-L-L. Oh, the alien sword. Oh, no. My bad. Yeah, the alien sword I will have on my next playthrough. Because I actually think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm essentially... I'm gonna cry because I'm literally ending stream. And then I'm gonna continue the game. I'm gonna do New Game Plus. And get the game to the point where I can finish the true ending tomorrow. Yeah. I'll probably get up to Shu's house. MJ and Dio, how much does the game change at the school itself? Because I don't want chat to miss anything super new, so I don't know whether to cut it off like the school or Shu's house. We wiggle lacking all reason. We got probed by aliens. Love that Hinako's in the UFO at the end. If you've done all the other endings, nothing changes until you return home. Okay. No new cutscenes, at least, just new notes. Only change your notes? I think once you get past Shu's house, the cutscenes change a lot. Okay, so when you're on your way back home is when it's gonna change. Okay. So yeah, I might end stream and then spend like 3 hours trying to speedrun and get past Shu's house. Exactly like on your way back home and at home are different. Dark Temple notes when you get the keys from Rinko and Sakuko are juicy though. Oh, that's the one that happens at Shu's house, right? Because if that's the one that happens at Shu's house, maybe I'll start there for tomorrow's stream. That way I don't have to play too much today either. And I hopefully have enough for tomorrow's stream. Okay, you guys are losing your shit about what happens at that, so, alright, I'll do that part on stream then. That's Shu's house, right? The Dark Temple notes with, Alright. Great Space Invasion. Dark Temple is right after Shu's house when you leave. Okay. Want to know what the subtitle for that ending is? Let's find out. No, it's at the school. Fuck. Okay. Rise up! The space army is coming. Only one ending left. Alright. So maybe I'll do the in-person parts of the school, but leave the school temple for stream tomorrow. School has the Rinko and Sakuko section. Rituals were at Shu's house where you get the hotte. Right. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. So yeah. I am literally going to end stream and then just play more Silent Hill. Alright, chat. I'll just put that away though for now. Let's get my Spotify out. Good night. Thank you for stream. Night. Can we at least see the new sword first? I'll show you the sword. You guys can see the sword tomorrow. I do actually need to end stream because people are going. It's gonna take a while to get to a poster. So I think it would probably take at least half an hour, if not an hour, to get to the poster. So I'm gonna have to wait. Sorry. You're gonna have to see it tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I hope you had a great night. All right, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Have an amazing night. I'm terrified. We wiggle, lacking all reason. We got probed by aliens. Yes. All right, chat. Go announce your probing. Oh. All right, do you guys want Water Park Simulator, Silent Hill F, or Whisper Mountain Outbreak? Those are the three I'm gonna give you today. We wiggle, we looted, streamer lectured us while muted. Stop. Whisper Mountain. Yeah, you know what? Eros did raid me on Sunday. Let's go raid Eros. I'm crazy about you like that. Don't you? I'll think about giving you guys back your teeth tomorrow if chat behaves. You may have your teeth back tomorrow. Alright, enjoy. Say hi to Arrows. Give them all the love. I will see you guys tomorrow, where I am getting the true ending for Silent Hill. I hope you're excited for the true ending. Good night.